Hello. Oh, can you hear me? Oh, you can. Yeah, yes, yes, indeed. Hello. Happy Friday, everyone. Another week. Oh, we're having the mod there. Yeah, how are you? How are you, Max? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week. I'm going to... yeah, I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Where's my mixer gone? I can't find my mixer. I think it's on a different screen. Switch through various KVMs and stuff to find it. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. So here we are. Last week was a bit of a disaster with settlers. So I'm going to try that again. Try the mission again. I think I'm just going to have to restart that mission and see how we get on with that. Yeah. Okay, so let me just I'm trying to find some bits here. Where we go? Okay, that one and that one. Pause that. Okay, let's go. Doo, doo, doo.
Board book of Octavius, captain of the 12th.
There we go.
The morning entry for the 12th day in the month of Mars in the 4th year of the godlike...
Bum, 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 bum. Do we have that one? See, don't know how that one ended up being saved there, but yeah, let's just go and resume last game, see where we are. But yes, if I remember right, I was getting absolutely pummeled in this level. I brought some wine. Brought some wine. Makes a nice sound. Now, where were we? Are we in the process of getting our asses handed to us? Well, we're actually fairly... Oh! We rewound time a little bit there. Because autosave wasn't switched on, of course. So now we know what's going to happen here. We know we're going to get raided constantly by these guys. Or by this passage. So what I'm going to do is, this forester here, I'm going to switch him off. Try and cut down a few trees so we have a bit more space here and build some sort of defensive line here. Because speed things up a bit. Because yeah, so we did manage to cut through these mountains, and as soon as there was a tiny gap, they just flooded in, and it was a pain. A pain. But the same kind of thing happened down here once these guys sussed it out. They bypassed this and went for the more critical huts. And that was a pain as well. But we know going that way is folly. That's bad news. But we need more of a defensive line here. Oh, and you know what happened as well? They were able to attack, once they attacked here, they can only attack the ones that have a solid cross on them. So they can attack these guys, but they can't attack this one because that's not holding the border. They can only attack what's actually holding the border. So, I'm going to knock this one down and build a bigger one. That'll free up 2 good soldiers as well. So when that's finished burning, I'm gonna build a second path down along here. Oh, it's my phone. I have my phone on silent, very rude. I read the message and I put it down. I didn't put it on silent. Ah, dear. Ah. Oh, we're waiting on a couple of extra people to turn up. Okay, so we've got a bit of coal in reserve. We need to basically empty that coal mine as soon as we can. Those 2 coal mines. Still working. There was some other stuff further up, wasn't there? There was some stuff over here. Oh yes, oh yes. Did you build straight? Oh, for God's sake. Build straight through field. Let's take the mountain road because you can't plant crops here. Be a slow road, but we're not particularly worried about that for now. But yeah, we get some more resources from there. A reserve of beer. Reserve of... We need more coal. We do need more coal. Okay, that water we've got plenty of because we've got some wells. So that bakery we're going to switch off. Save bringing all the flour down there. Anywhere there, I can build a catapult there, but I don't really want to build there. Oh, I need a medium-sized pad, don't I? I can't remember the reach of a catapult. Is it about half a screen? Catapult there would be ideal. Okay, that land is cleared. Can we build a bigger? I'll wait till he's done that. And I'll pull up that flag. Now. No, we can't. Still only. Yes, but at least what we should do is build a guardhouse at least. Have a little bit more defense. Dig up that road, so we have 2 roads now to go. Got our border here. We need to expand our border. Okay, we'll build a guard tower. Hopefully that will hold up a little bit better. I mean, it's still only 3 soldiers. Ideally, I would build bigger stuff there. Let's see, when we expand the border, we might be able to put something here. Because I think that's where they started to break through. See, another road there. Here's our builder. Taking a little while to get down there. Communication lines are long. Deliveries of stone. See, now they're after... That border's after moving, I think. Did I just see that? So that means they're after doing... building something there. Let's see if I can send a scout. See if I can uncover any more of this fog of war. See what they have built there. Probably should have done that before. How are we doing for gold? 17... But we don't have enough coal to sustain this, so... Okay, we built this. Let's see. I think we can get some coal from this building here. So here they are, starting to encroach. What kind of building areas do we have here? So a catapult needs a medium slot, doesn't it? Yeah. I feel like I should just build a load of catapults just to oh, we could maybe get some more mountain access up there as well. Scout arrive? Did we send out our scout? Military building occupied. Hooray! A couple of geologists up there. And again. Where is the scout? Better not be scouting in the wrong direction. That'd be kind of annoying. believe there are no major building spots there, or no even medium-sized building spots along here. Closest one is there. Right. We'll build a catapult there. Build one there that'll easily take it if I get. I'm going to burn that down. I'm going to replace it with a larger one if I can. Well, I can definitely build a larger one there. Medium watchtower. What's that one? Guardhouse. Let's build a watchtower there. Oh, actually no, let's cancel that. I'll wait till I see what this, what size this comes up with. Coal found. Yes, yes. These. Right in the path. Oh dear. That's that's the wrong button. Cut the path. Yes, that's the one. Build mines on those two. Coal mine. Can't build on that one yet. Maybe more later down here. See? Okay. I wonder, was that a medium-sized? I don't think it was. I think there's not enough space really there. It's all about the mines. Okay, so that's occupied. Where did we get a scout? We did, didn't we? What happened to Scout? Okay, so if we wanted, we could build a catapult there, or a medium-sized. What's that noise? What was that? Oh, it's like the button's constantly clicking. What's going on? That was weird. Glitch-tastic. Don't know what that was about, but okay, right, we missed some messages there. No more fish. This building has caused you to lose land. Okay, so that building is here. Now they're butting up against our border. Okay. That could only ever be that. Well, let's pull down this flag and see if it helps make it bigger. No, it's just 3 small ones. Right, we're going to build a guard house there. No, let's build a guard tower. Watchtower. They're just going to bypass that, aren't they? So I wonder if we're better off building a catapult there. Will the catapult reach that far? I don't think it will. Water found. Don't care. No. Feel like we should though, just in case. We build closer to here, and we'll build a guard tower there. Guardhouse. Can we build a catapult here in this land? Why can't we build there? Because what happens is if they attack an inland position like this, if it's a small hut, it means that straight away that will mean that buildings up here are holding the border, and that means they can attack them, which suddenly makes it a problem. Who's in there? I don't know if we should keep that. Military building occupied. Yeah. Anti-mining to be done around here as well. Let's try it out. Got a flag. And then a couple of geologists. Did we send geologists up here already? I think we did. Let's try it again. Now to figure out what I want to do here, because I can burn this down and it won't cause any major problems. It cost me some materials, but it won't cause any major problems. It will let us build a bigger defensive hut here. I'll put a flag there and send the scout to there. How many scouts do I have? Let's send a couple of them. Here's the scout here. Oops. Let's see where he goes. Why are you going that way? Why would you do that? What's going that way? Go that way! Of course they can't. The fucking mountains are in the way. Oh! Exactly the same reason they can't attack me. So I cannot see what's there. Coal found. Excellent, more coal. We need more coal. Slightly awkward to get at. Or to build up that way. Eesh. We can get that one. Oh, I can get that one. That coal mine is running now. Iron found. I don't really need iron, but okay, it's only a tiny little bit as well. Okay, lots of coal there as well. This was stunting us the last time. Catapult. It's finished. Cool. We've plenty of stone. We're going to start building stuff there. They're still producing. We're going to leave them as long as we can, but we'll have to lose them at some point, I'm sure, when we get attacked. We'll end up with a problem. We've got a catapult. That's going to fill up with stone, so that's good as well. We can build a catapult here. But they just come across in little raids with their very, very powerful soldiers. Can't build another military building so close there. But I do think I want to build a bigger military building than that. But I can't because the border is there. Okay, well what I'm going to do is going to build a barracks there. Shocking wasteful with materials, but sure, be fine. Be fine. What's that? That's the woodcutter. Okay. So that will expand the border a little bit. Hopefully be able to put a much bigger military building here. Just sort of watch. I don't want them to break through the last of this until I'm absolutely sure I'm ready. I'm going to save this in the second slot, just so that we have a couple of different time points to go back to. What if I send a scout up to here? Will it go around that way? Will he go around that way? Let's see what's there. Let's try that. Let's try that. We've nothing really. Won't cost us anything. Go around the outside there. You can do this, you silly machine. Oh, it turns out you can't. Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. Where can you build? Oh, you just can't. Oh dear. Well, So we can't build up around that way. We'll send a scout here. See how far they wander. I feel like I want another catapult. So that catapult's fully loaded. This catapult is finished, but it has a man in it. Oh no, it doesn't. Not yet. House unoccupied. This is also unoccupied. Gold mines are still producing. Excellent. Castle is full of soldiers. Full of excellent soldiers. Ooh, yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you would think. You would think. But I got my arse handed to me last week. When I was just starting to think, hey, I've got this under control. Yeah. Military building occupied. Where's that? Oh yeah, look at that. Now I've cleared some nice space here. me see, where can I build the best? Where's the best position for building something military? I can't build a military one there. Okay, it'll have to be this one. I can't build there either. Oh no, they're too close. That's very annoying. Oh, for God's sake. I can build there. Can't build there. You know what? I'm just going to wait till I've cut a bit more out of this, and hopefully these spaces will get bigger, because that's nice flat land. I'll leave it be for a moment. Famous last words and all that. It'll be grand. Where did my scouts go up here? Did they go up here? Where did the scout go? I don't know. Oh, where was that place that said no more fish? This mine is exhausted. Oh well, I was just looking at that mine. It burned down 2 loaves of bread as well. Military building occupied. Okay. They're probably not going to go for that one. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build us a little supply line down this way as well. Because this was good before when it cut supply lines on the other side of this little ridge thing here. Oh, balls. Didn't mean to do that at all. Let's just click there. There we go. Right, save us all that hassle. Let's put a flag, and let's put a flag. There we go. Now, we've got a backup route. We've got a catapult that's getting supplied with ammunition. I want to build more catapults. Catapults are relatively cheap in terms of materials. Mine is exhausted. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. In fact, pulling the border back from here might be a good thing. I'm going to see if there's any more coal to be had in them there hills, and then I might... Yeah, I presume that mine will be finished soon as well, because they're both built around the same time. Hey! Welcome in, James. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you as always. And cheers. I was going to start this level again, but then I realised autosave wasn't turned on because, you know, why would it be? And so I went back a fair chunk, and I've got a different strategy planned. Okay, so these 2 mines are done. So what I might do is remove this border from the equation. I'm going to make sure there are no more minerals to be had in these mountains, and then I'm probably going to scrap this border and this peninsula and just write it off. Still fighting through the rocks. This time I'm going to build some sort of a much bigger military presence in this blank area here, and I'm going to pause the rock cutting when it gets close so that I know when it's going to break through and when they're going to start raiding me. So that's the plan. Also, yeah, like I said, I'm going to lose this bit because what's happening is once they get a foothold in here, like, because if they can attack this hut, see here, because it's got there's the X on it, they can attack there in theory, and when they do that, they've got a foothold, which means they can attack other buildings quite much more easily. So I'm going to try and stop that from happening and try and force them to fight their way through the castle, because remember, they were just walking past the castle because they had border contact here, so they could just ignore the castle. I've also built a catapult here, I built a catapult. Oh, where's it gone? Here. I should probably upgrade some of these huts to guard houses. Hopefully, the catapult won't do much work against soldiers, but if they capture, let's say, this one, the catapult will immediately attack it. But we also know these are quite smart, these AIs, so they probably won't attack that one. They'll attack this one and burn the catapult down in the process, because that's what I would do. I've already got my secondary supply line established here for when they do attack, because yes, I also spent too many soldiers trying to fight them back along here when they were building huts and encroaching on the land. I was trying to fight them off, and that was doing no good. So a good strong presence there. Those mines are gone. It looks like this mountain's knackered. All we're finding is water. And what I've also done is I've gone a bit earlier for finding more coal up here. So I'm doing the coal there already. We've got coal here as well. Oh, how did I? What? Stupid. Let's thought I was building a mine there, but it turns out I'm not. It's kind of annoying. But I'm going to mine the shit out of everything. Get as much coal in reserve as I can, because we were down to the last bit of coal. And that was a problem because then I ran out of gold. And that was a problem because then I ran out of soldiers. So we're going to try and build up stock of coal. If I can. Yeah, look, we're just after running out of coal. And that has slowed down the building of soldiers because I can't make weapons. I also can't make gold coins. Yeah, look, there's nothing there. There's a bit of iron ore, but I have iron ore elsewhere. So I'm going to pull this border back. Let's go. And the geologists can go home. You soldiers can go home. I just built this. Got 3 nice soldiers in it. Let's burn it down. You see, and now this has been downgraded. So this is a half cross, which means it's not holding the border fully. So I'm going to burn this one down as well, and we just lose this peninsula because there's nothing on that peninsula that we want. Whoa. Mouse is frozen. The OS is frozen, it seems. The machine's still running. Or the game is still running. Oh, that's annoying. It's not that long since I saved, to be fair. Yeah, I know. I was getting somewhere. But we have a plan. We have a plan. We know that that mountain is empty. We don't have to spend time working on the geologists down there. So, yeah. Let's bump the crash counter up because, yeah. And I know it's crashed. I know the machine well enough that I know when the mouse pointer stops moving that it's fucked. Okay. Oh, and also the 3-fingered salute doesn't work. That's another telltale. So on the Amiga, you press Control Amiga, and it's like Control Windows, and that resets it. Like Control Alt Delete in the olden days, but this one needs a click of the reset button because when it crashes that hard, it's not listening to the keyboard. You want to see how the sausage is made? This is the ugly bit of getting this machine to pretend like it's an Amiga. Well, it's a next-gen Amiga, but on the old classic Amigas, all that stuff was done on a chip on the motherboard, and that just held the basic the core of the operating system was in this chip. So modern machines don't have that. So you have to load the kernel from hard drive. So you need a preloader to load the kernel and then start it Amiga OS, and then you get this. So it's a sort of a 2-stage boot. Anyways, let's go.
Lord of Octavius, captain of the Taurus.
Die Siedler. Let's see, resume last game. Let's see where we are. But it didn't even, like, well, it did a bit of glitching there a little while ago, didn't it, actually? It was kind of like as if I was holding down the right mouse button. Okay, so let's see where we are. We're still... Okay, we still have this one. And we're still cutting our way through there. So we wanted to clear a bit more space, because I can't build military buildings close enough. So I want a bit more space here, and then maybe hopefully one of these spaces will get bigger. Because I can't build military here, but I can here and here. So if those spaces get expanded, I can build like a guard tower. So have many more men posted there. Oh, I went back a fair bit because that supply line doesn't exist. I know it will work because I did that already. Let's go this way. There we go. Let's put a flag there. Said put a flag there. Put a flag there. Now, these coal mines still producing this? They're still going strong, so we'll leave them alone for now. But as soon as they're exhausted, we burn them down and we get out of there. We withdraw across the sea. Oh, there was a fishery that ran out of fish, wasn't there? That'd be it. Two fisheries. More fisheries would be good, because fisheries are the simplest way of getting food into the miners. Where can we build a fishery? Because we've basically fished out these areas of water. Further down there. There. Is there anywhere there? No, it's too far away. You kind of have to build it fairly close. Oh yeah, and this bit. This stupid bit. Yes, we were going to build loads of mines there. So these mines are already set up. To replace the existing mines. So we're a little bit ahead of the game there again. Okay. Go faster, game. Go faster. Go faster, I said. Why won't that button work? Mine is exhausted. Oh. This... Just as we foresaw. I want to go faster. Why won't the V button work? Other buttons are working. There we go. I don't know. It's going to be one of those moods, isn't it? It's going to crash it half a dozen times and we'll have no idea why. Oh, here come the troops. Little troops. I say troops there. The plebs. Go that way as well. Because we've got a lot of plebs sitting in the castle doing nothing. Sitting on their thumbs. This mine is exhausted. Yes. Who would have known that was going to happen? Let's burn that down. We know the mountain's empty because we sent our geologists. Let's burn that down. Let's burn this down. Oh, no, 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 no. I tell you why. Because we have a gold coin in there that hasn't been used yet. And look, this hasn't been updated. So we call for no more gold coins, but this guard is about to level up. So we'll leave him there for a few more minutes. And hopefully that'll do the job. Before we burn down that one, I feel like I should upgrade at least one of these. They're going to come through there and they were going to try and attack, but they won't be able to attack here anymore because it's not holding the border. Oop. Oh, I can attack there, but I don't want to attack there. That's a bad idea. How are we doing for gold? Fair bit of gold, but we've no coal, so we can't actually mint any more coins to pay the soldiers. Building lots of mines there. Are those mines in any danger of being attacked? Not unless they get a foothold here. They might attack there to cut off the supply lines because they're bastards like that. I wonder, should I try and build a new military building there? Yeah, I can build a bigger one there. I have to burn this down, but that should be okay with those ones, I'm assuming. Has that guard leveled up yet? Yes, he has. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, now, well done for leveling up. I'm going to reward you by burning your house down. Now, we don't have any direct border contact here anymore, so I'm going to burn this one down. Yay. This one now has border contact. Why haven't you got a cross on your flag? Why is this one and not this one? Because that is much closer than that. Oh, they've expanded a little bit here. So maybe the next time they expand up this way, because they're cutting away this rock, maybe the next time they will trigger the catapult. No, not there. Here. Where's he cutting? Where's he cutting stone? Well, to be honest, I'm not in that much of a hurry for them. So, yeah. Be fine. Be grand. You know what? Sod it. Let's burn this guy down as well. They're all stuck in the island. They'll be fine. So now, what's going to happen is when they expand here, this is going to be holding the border, I hope, and they're going to attack that. And it's full of very good soldiers. Hopefully it will stay that way. Still no coal in reserve. 3 miners in reserve. So have these kicked off yet? No, they're not finished yet. So 3 miners in the castle. They're all going to go and live there. And that will be fine. That will be hunky-dory. Cut stone here. Is it all too far away? What's the radius that you go to? I mean, that there. Is that the furthest you go? Maybe it is. Maybe I need to build another stone cutters. Ideally I want this one to be a military building, but I feel like I almost don't want to break through there because I know it'll be a painful one. Let's build another quarry there, and we've got to burn this guy down. No. Yeah, that's the one. What did I say the shortcut for those yellow symbols is? That's the spacebar. Yes, of course it is. Grant. So we have plenty of building materials. Although we have used up all the trees there. But I think we're alright. Let's turn on the forester for another little while. Let him plant a few more trees. And then we will put them down. Woodcutter there. A woodcutter here. See, this building is already holding the border. That's this yellow border here. So soon as there's a way through, the yellow can attack me straight away. Yeah, you're going the right way. Or are you? No, you're not. I thought you were. Oh, dear. Oh, that's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm on the old reliable tonight. Campo Viejo. It's a slightly fancier one because when that's on offer, it's the same price as a normal one. And so I buy this one. I think it's normally like £11 a bottle or something like that, and it gets reduced to £8 a bottle or something. It's pretty decent. So, cheap night in. But yeah, before Christmas it was on offer, and I probably bought 5 or 6 bottles of it, along with some other stuff, because over Christmas I was mostly staying with my in-laws, so, but also, you know, because going to dinners and stuff like that, and so I tend to, because I'm traveling to Ireland, booze is much cheaper in Scotland than it is in Ireland, so I would usually buy loads of wine here and bring it over, and so I have all the bottles to bring with me, so whenever I'm going to a dinner or going to someone's house, I can say, hey, here's a bottle of wine, and you know, it works well. So I bought loads of that, and I had a couple of bottles left, so I think that's the last of the Christmas wine, as opposed to the summer wine. Okay, so we've got a new quarry there. Flag is doing nothing. I feel like, as a fallback measure, we should have a catapult somewhere. Here. Or here. Yeah, let's put a catapult here. With a direct path to the castle for building materials and for supplies, and a direct path to here as well, so we can get some stone from the quarry straight in. We have loads of stone, don't we? 369 stone. It's mad that we have that much. So the forester's doing great work there. This woodcutter's not doing much because there are not many trees around there. This woodcutter's probably doing better. Yeah. Oh. Sound glitched slightly. Okay, this guy is going the right direction now. So we're going to cut, I presume, a hexagon around this one. Okay, we're getting there. What's happening here? Nothing else of import. Gold mines are still producing. Said that now, they'll start shutting down. But I don't want them to shut down. Oh, that one looks like it's shut down. Did we run out of gold? Mine is exhausted. Oh, no, that was on the island. Oh, we did. Turns out we have a spare miner now. Yes, we do. Cool. So these coal mines are now producing. Excellent. You mine the shit out of that hill. Not producing much, mind. So yeah, if we cut a space here, maybe we can build a military building here. Because that's close, that's far enough away that we can build a guard's house there at least. So, yeah, somewhere here. Build a what's it called? A tower with the, holds 6 soldiers. I see this and I think, oh, look at all that mountain, all those resources in there. No, I've already mined them out. Ah, dear. This is kind of untapped mine area, I suppose. We could expand that way, get a bit more there, but that's high risk because they could attack there. Our border is pulled back nicely. Perfect. Yeah, everything is going tickety-boo. I wanted to send some scouts up that way. I did, and then the game crashed. So let's send another couple of scouts. And then I'm going to save it just in case the scouts are what caused the crash. Oh, no, that's not the button. That one. Is that the number of the save? See? 88. Automatic save. Yeah, but sure, why would you bother doing that? Still not great. They're not getting food. Do I have enough food available? Why is it not getting shared out? Yeah, we've got loads of bread. Get them the bread. Why are they not getting bread? Oh, there's bread flowing now. Look at that. It's going. It's just slow. That should help things. Get a nice, more direct line to the castle. Trying not to encroach too much on the farmland because we also need wheat for making that bread. We've got loads of bread in reserve. Mill is flat out. Bakery's flat out. We're doing well. This guy, well, he's only just started again, I think. Brewery is flat out. We've got loads of beer. Loads of wheat, loads of flour. Loads of bread. Loads of iron ore. Coal is our limiting factor. And one miner in reserve. We've got some pretty decent soldiers in the castle as well. No good being in the castle. They should be elsewhere. Put more stone, come on. We haven't really advanced on the position we were in, which was this and this and this. So, yeah. But we know there we can build a military building. We just need a bigger space. So hopefully that will come here. Come on. It's all going to work out. Yes, catapults built, manned, and armed. Ready to fire. No, I don't want that stone. I don't want that stone. Don't care about that stone. Go west. Life is peaceful there. It's a great song. Ay, ay, ay. Sit back for a little while for this now, I think. Wait for them to make their move. Up here and across here. I feel like burning your house down because you're just useless. Go that way. Yeah, look, this guy knows what he's doing. Maybe. Okay, be fine. It'll take its time. It'll take time. There's loads of animals over there. You see that as well. We've no animals here. So I guess it means there's no point in building a hunter's house. we expand further over here, maybe? See if there's more resources in these hills. Just in case. I think we should. It's too close to that. Oh no. Can't. Oh, that's very annoying. Oh, lads. Oh. Oh no. Well, the gold mines get priority for food, so at least that means that the coal mines should now be getting more food. But I'm just worried about running out of gold. 34. Okay, we should be all right. Where is our gold? Where is our mint? Anyway. Oh, is that it? Yeah, it is. Flat out. Yes. Minting away. That's where the coal is going. It's not even making it back to the castle. It's getting poured straight into the mint. Okay, we've got more coal on the way. This was all iron ore around here. I wonder if it's the same further up here. Because this is coal. Send a geologist up there just to see. We can't actually get near it really, unless it's right on the edge. But just to see if it's coal rather than iron ore. Because I'm sure we could engineer it to... You know, if we build a guard's hut here instead, that would still cover those huts, and then we can, or the mines, and we can burn this one down. Yes, you are 100%. Okay, this is exactly the right one. This is exactly the one I want you to dig up. Good lad. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll take that. Javier, welcome in. Hey, happy Friday and happy wine day. Welcome in, welcome in. Just trying this level again, or trying to complete this, I think. Oh, coal, yes. Okay, at least we know if we expand the mountains there, we can get more coal. You know what? I'm going to sort that out now. So look, we're going up one, up two, up, across one. Oh! Oh yeah, Jesus, I never noticed that. Well spotted. Something, I think it's just somehow the source has been up to the back. Chat box. Where? Hey, sorry. Oh well. Well, that's not all of it, but that's okay. It's working now. Yeah, sorry. That was I was making messing with the layers. Yeah, that one's on me. Anyways, so this guy, this hut here. So we go 1, 2, and then 1 up. 2 diagonal and 1 up. So I'm just a bit worried. Go 1 up would be basically there, and then 1, 2. Does leave it quite close to the border, but there's loads of coal. Loads of coal. I want this coal. Is there coal here as well? Because I could actually build there and not need to worry about the border. No, that's the iron ore. But yes, I want you to, yeah, try here, try here. No. White font on clear. Yeah. Yeah. I should probably. Oh no, that's a good point. It's probably it's a bit bright. Is there supposed to be? I thought that was supposed to have a sort of a semi-faded thing. Bum bum bum. Oh, I see what's happened. Yes. What? Well, no. I'm sure that was supposed to be faded. There was supposed to be sort of a faded thing. They're attacking me. What? Don't say that. I'm sure there was sort of like a darkened area on that, but I can't see it there. I reworked the frame there just a little while ago, and I'm clearly not a professional. But yeah, I thought there was supposed to be a darkened, just a bit faded down, because it is a bit bright. But yeah, don't see it. Now, my worry is that if I burn down this hut, the border will not hold to this distance here. And that mine's actually doing well. But we're okay. At least we know there's loads of coal there. Look at that, loads of coal. We need to expand. If we cut down that tree, I wonder, could we fit a hut there? I want to build there. Okay, we've got a small place. We need to push out a bit more and see what happens. If we get a bit further, what I might do is burn this down and build you a different one here, just so we can cut through then. But yeah, they've got a hut about here. I should probably build a lookout tower. Because look, you build a lookout tower, you get this really big view. You know what? I'll do that. Because lookout tower isn't a military building, it's like a scout building. And because wood is a natural resource, so we'll just a renewable resource, so we'll just keep growing more. Go with that. But that will let us see what's going on there, because the scouts can't get through the mountains. Because I sent some scouts there earlier, thinking, oh yeah, they're going to go that way, and then they went straight that way. It's like, why don't you go over here? For the same reason they can't attack me. There's a dirty big mountain range in the way. I wonder if there are any fish in the lava. Actually, where was this fisherman's hut? Fishery? Yeah, it wasn't there. That's not close enough to the sea. And we're doing lots of mining. No. No. Well, that didn't work. Oh. Work. Okay. What? Why is that broken now? I've actually broken the chat box now. I tried to mess with the CSS to get it to put a shaded background on because I think it had that before. And now it stopped working altogether. Oh, for God's sake. Thanks, Max. Consummate professional. Oh, look, see that? It turned up and then it disappeared. Oh. Look at this. Testing. I don't know what's wrong. What's going on? I don't know. Switch that off, switch it on again. And then it switches itself off. Where did it go? It's fucking bonkers. My CSS is a bit rusty, but I don't see anything wrong there. Military building occupied. Where was that? Oh yeah. So can we burn this down? An ode to the volatility of life. Very poetic. Damn it. Now your comment is staying there. I had another one. That's staying there. Yeah, I don't know. It's held together with duct tape and hope, this setup. Yeah, I was going to put a 50% alpha black background in the back. That's all I was going to do. Just to fade the background a bit, you know. But I'll fix it some other time. Tell me about it. Just looking at the cables and everything that are under here. Did I show you guys the rat's nest of cables that I have holding this whole setup together? I'm not sure I did or not. Anyway, let's... I need a torch for this. While the settlers are doing their business. Ugh. So, loads of cables there. They're all cables. All going to a monitor. All running along here, along with the speaker cables. Now, here we go. Cable management is beautiful. This is, I think you'll find, period correct cable management. This is how cables were managed in the 90s. Let me just go behind here. Let's see. Can we get in here? Is this going to show us behind the machines? I mean, I'm shining the torch in there. It's so dense you can't even get in there. But at least the switch is mounted neatly and it's got color-coded cables. Mental. Anyways. Oh. Yeah. The red patch cable. Oh, I can't remember. What's the red one? Oh, the red one is the that goes to the router downstairs. So that's going into the Ethernet socket on the wall. So that's the red, and then the other ones are to. I actually, because when I bought the house 3 years ago, I put in the The Cat 6 sockets. Cat 6 cocks. Cat 6 sockets. And I ran the cable in the wall and all that kind of stuff. But I had, I was very proud of it because I mounted it, ran the cables down the inside of the wall without having to cut channels or anything like that. And I just took a picture and sent it to one of my Amiga nerd friends. And I said, yeah, nice, you never labeled the sockets. I'm like, well, I've only got one socket. It only goes to one place. So I put a big 1 on it. So the red cable goes to socket number 1. Uh-oh. We got messages. As for the other color-coded cables... Oh, look at Terra Occupied. Let's see what we can see. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit of insight. They've got themselves a fairly decent fortress here. Medium-sized. That's got like 6 soldiers in it. But yeah, the color codes. I've got 4 machines under there with Ethernet cables and a printer. So one, I can't remember what color is which, but it's when you're under there and you see the colors going in and out of the machines, then you know. But you see, as well as that, I've got a mixer up here. So I've got four tower cases plus a wedge Amiga over there. So 5 machines. I've got 5 audio cables, 5 video cables, 2 monitors, 2 KVMs. I've got an amp, I've got a CD player. All that goes into the mixer. Well, all the audio stuff goes into the mixer. And then I've got the Windows PC, which is running the stream. I've got the Linux PC, which I use for some stuff. I've got the Amiga 1, which is what this is running on. Those 3 towers there. My classic Amiga tower over here. All of those are networked. All of them have audio cables, USB cables, whatnot, running in and out of them. It's stupid, but it's like, if it's able to do something, I'll do it. So I have too many cables. Far too many cables. And I'm sure I told a story on this thing before, but in my last place, it was a similar setup. I had all these cables behind, and I remember finding the end of a cable. I think it was a network cable. And I found the end of it, and I was like, oh, that's unplugged. I wonder what's not working. And so I followed the cable. And the other end was unplugged as well. So I don't know what this cable's for. Something got disconnected at both ends at one point, and it was just left there. Ah, well. And they all have multiple video cables as well, because it was a very important cable. Very important cable. It might have been why things were crashing. But yeah, so I've got some things like the Amiga 1 has 2 video cables coming out of it. One goes to the monitor, one goes to the capture card in the PC. Then you've got another cable that goes from the PC, the capture card has 2 inputs. That goes to the other Amiga over there for the analog input, and and then the Linux and the Windows machines both have 2 cables going up to 2 KVMs going to 2 monitors. Yeah, let's say it's an organic setup that has kind of started off with one machine, and just cables have just grown. I haven't really looked at it this year. I did the one, was it last year or the year before, where I entered and it was Drawer Genie, and that was, I had that idea, but I don't really have an idea, and instead of an idea I have a 6-month-old child or a 7-month-old child, so I'm not sure I'm going to enter it because my brain's just not there. But if an idea comes to me over the next while for a tool, well, thank you. But the thing is as well, that I've got a load of things like Drawer Genie and SMB Mounter and a couple of other tools that I want to update. And I haven't had the time. So I really want to actually update them. That's what's called Ranchero I don't know if you know that one, but that's, you know, I don't know if you know OS4, but it has like a notification system, like, you know, pop-up notification bubbles in the corner, and you can click on them to do things. But I made a version of that for OS3, and I'm actually, you know, it actually works really well. I quite like it. It's compatible with Ranchero, so like AREX scripts that are written for OS4 that use it will also run on OS3. But I need to do an update for that as well, because there's a couple of little problems with it, and a couple of new features I want to add. An archive tool, see, they already exist. There's already a few of them. Like, you know, you already have quite a number of choices. I did make a very simple archive tool, which was an unarchived tool, which you set as a default tool on an icon, and it just, when you double click the icon, then it just unpacks it in its place. So there's no GUI to it or anything. What's it called? Extract here or something like that. It doesn't archive, no. It doesn't. Oh, you mean a tool that archives? Yeah, you see, I keep on forgetting, because on OS4 you've got unarch, which is the one that's in OS 3.9 as well. But then you've got Cranu, which is unarch backwards, and that's used for packing things, and it's quite good, and it, you know, it's really handy. And I use that for making archives for Aminet and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's an OS3 version. That's a fair point, but I'm sure there must be. Have a look. Are you going to enter anything? For anyone who's completely unaware, usually in the Amiga scene, and a lot of other kind of scenes as well, you've got game jams and you've got development jams, and it's kind of like a competition, and you're given a fixed amount of time to develop a game or a program within certain parameters. So that's it. It's quite cool, because you get some really cool games out of it. You get some really cool programs out of it for the tool jam, and and it's good as well to exercise some programming, and people get into coding for it. So you're only doing silly OS4 stuff. Well, you know, me too. Like, I wrote SMB Mounter primarily for OS4, even though I wrote it in Blitz Basic, so it's a 68K program, but I wrote it for OS4. And actually had to adjust things when I tested it on OS3, and it didn't work because it made some assumptions. Okay. Uh-oh. This mine is exhausted. All the gold mines are empty. All the gold mines. Let's send a geologist up there, or a couple of geologists, to have a go. Just see if there's any more gold to be had. Oh, I'm slightly worried that that's the last of our gold. Okay, is that enough space? Please let that be enough space. Oh no, they're only small spots. We're going to clear a little bit more, and if that doesn't help, we're going to have to burn some stuff down to try and make a bigger spot, because I don't want to... Okay, we've got a spot there, but we have to burn this one down to build there. I don't want to get there and not have a hefty defense built up here. Surely there's enough flat land there to build a castle. But yeah, cut some more stone. That's it. Good lad, good lad. Let's see if we can see what they're doing here. You know what? Before I lost this peninsula, I should have built a guard tower on it, just to clear some of that and see what's going on there as well. I had a panic because like, what happened here? I burnt that down. Oh, here they are now. Look, they're clearing a bit of land here. They're going to try and build up towards here. Fine, let them. Coal is coming in. Coal is coming in. Are we building up a reserve of coal yet? Just, oh, we got 1 coal, so there's been 1 unit of coal mined that didn't have anywhere to go. We're getting there, we're getting there. But that means all the smelters and stuff are happy. That's good. Oh, no, no, that one. Haven't saved in a while, let's save. Don't trust this machine. Sometimes some easy tool for army bench. Oh, that's what you're working on. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is with something like that, you could write it in 68K. When you're writing OS friendly stuff, there's only a minor penalty for doing it. Well, like I mean, especially for Ami Bench and stuff like that, it's basically an OS3 environment, so it wouldn't be all that much more work to make your program OS3 compatible, really, you know, and have the focus of it on that, because I know the rules are it has to be OS3 compatible. But like, for example, like I said, my SMB mounter, which I really update, that was OS4 and works on OS3 after a few tweaks, and the same with Ranchero. It actually does work, or sorry, yeah, I initially developed Ranchero on OS4 because that had the native OS4 notification system, and I wanted this to be a drop-in replacement. Nervous about burning this down, because look, yeah, go diagonally 1. What did I say? Well, 1, 2, 3, and then up on the other side of the hexagon. So let's see. So that's down 1, and then 1, 2, 3. It's literally 1 space in the difference. I'm worried about that. This mine is exhausted. What's that mine? Oh! Oh no, it's that one. Oh no, that's a shame. Well, it might turn out that this one's going to run out soon anyway and solve my dilemma. Let's get some geologists up here anyway and see if there's more coal to be had up here. I don't know why I went around that way when I could have gone that way, but fine. No sign of any attacks or anything. Oh, this is cutting now. Cutting right in. If I build here, I might actually lose the guard, the lookout tower. So I'll lose my view of everything that's going on there. Look, they've got a couple of fortresses of as such there. Are they fully manned? Looks like it. And this one is right at, this one's actually on my border. Oh, that one's not fully manned. That one's right on the border. Coal found. Oh. A little bit of coal. Not all the coal. But I can build a mine on it. Let's see if he finds any more. Bum, 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 bum. I can always build a new lookout tower. They're quite quick and we have plenty of wood, don't we? Yeah, oh, we have loads of wood now. Let's switch off the forester again. We don't want too many logs clogging up the place, and too many trees clogging up the place. So if that's our border, it would naturally go up here to here. So yeah, basically just over half a screen is, you know, we've got a radius of about a screen's width. If we do that, if we fall back to there, we would lose this quarry probably. Maybe the other one. Feel we should build somewhere closer, but we can't without bringing that down. So maybe if we build up here. Wait, no, I don't care about this stone. You're doing great. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I'll let you clear a little bit more. Just in case, just in case. I want, like... See, the thing is as well, I have all these ideas for new features and new updates to do for my own software. That doesn't count towards the tool jam, because it needs to be new software. What's this? What's this? This mine is exhausted. That's the other one up there, isn't it? Oh, oh, this might be recoverable. Let's see. Let's ignore this. Got away with that one. Oh, there's better coal there. So let's pull down that flag. Let's see. Can we build there? No, we can't. There's a little bit of coal there. I wonder. I think that when you build a mine, it does sort of cover the area around it. So if I build there, it might also cover this little deposit here. So let's build a mine there. Let's not just yet. Let's rejig our oh, it would have survived, I think. Let's rejig our entire setup here. But we know we can build either there or just the one in front of it and get some coal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it happens sometimes when there's a sort of a transition in the game, when something happens in the game, occasionally it'll DSI. And you just have to hope it hasn't shat all over the memory of something else. But yeah, it's hard to know. But I think it does a DSI. I'd say about once every 2 or 3 streams. But it doesn't count as a crash because we carried on. We carried on. But it's just like, yeah, slightly paranoid about it. Okay, so now let's take down this flag. Let's see where we can build. Yes, let's build here. That's not that much closer. Shite anyway. Is there... Does a guardhouse give you a bigger border area? Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. So that gives you just about a screen's width. We have some guard towers. Let's see what that gives us. It's about the same. So there's no point in building a guard tower. Let's build here anyway, and it should get us a little bit of a purchase on the mountain. A little bit of a foothold. And then we can hopefully do some what's it called there? Mine some coal. These mines are still going great guns for 46% guns. It's alright, I'll allow that. So long as they keep the coal coming. Yeah, look, we're starting to build up a little bit of coal now. This is good. Good, good, good. Good effort, guys. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put up a fishery. It's a bit close to the... Which is the fishery? This one. It's a little bit close to the farm. Can I build down that way? No, 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 no. Let's go. This button. This button. This button. Let's build a path through the mountains. Yes. So this will give us some extra food for the mines. And there's a nice big bit of sea there. Hopefully it doesn't impact too much on the farming area there. Still nothing major here. Oh, this is killing me. Is this beach? Is that why I can't build here? Or is it because there's rock there? What has been going on down here? There's still no oh, here we go. So it begins. Maybe we should expand up that way and try and mine that mountain there, because if that's coal, this might be coal over here as well. Let's see. We can't. Oh, we can't build. Oh, we can. We'll give that a go. Give our catapult a little bit of protection as well. Okay, no more gold for you. 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 We're giving these people too many coins, too much gold. Yeah. Oh, this is giving us lots of mountain access, actually. A lot more than there. Yeah, this is good. Good, good, good. A flag here. Now, we're going to do some geology. Oh, we also we know we know there's coal there, so we're going to build there. Not much coal, but enough to. Oh Jesus, no! Stupid computer. Yeah, so we're going to build a mine there. And let's send loads of geologists up here. Makes things quicker. And because they're just sitting on their thumbs in the castle. Okay, we're getting close here. I feel like I should burn down this one and build. Yeah, no, I need to build a military building far enough away that will still support the border there. What about here? Here. Too close. Too close. This one. That'll be too close. Going on. Coal found. Yes. Excellent news. Oh, iron ore. Oh. More down this edge here. Come on. Okay. It's nearly crunch time. Crunchy crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. So, to build a catapult that can attack them, I don't think that's too much range for a catapult. A catapult is like sort of 2/3 of a screen or 3/4 of a screen. So I'd have to get a foothold in here. And that would mean cutting through the woods as well. That's quite the defense they have built there. Good to know though, you know, on a big open level, put up a forester and stop them from bringing things closer to home. Memo to self. Come on, just give us a break here. Just something big. Let me build something bigger than a shitty little hut. There's the current. One, two, three, four, and down. So, ha, yeah. So, yeah, like SimCity. Or like the dinosaur on my t-shirt. Not really gonna help, is it? It's too close to the border there. So I think we've reached our limit in terms of clearing land there, just for now. We're going to have to burn down one of these guys to build military, because it doesn't look like we're going to get more. But to do that, we need to move the border, and I can't move the border to there because I can't build. Can't build a military building there. What's the nearest I can build? Yeah, well, it's neither. The idea, this is kind of a, it's actually an old T-shirt, but it's just like what's Noah going to do with the T-Rex into the Ark? See, there's the nearest military building I can build, and that will lose the guard tower. But I don't mind that, really. Can I build there? No. Yeah, no, it's literally there. That's the nearest. just for shits and giggles, I'm going to build what's it called? Guardhouse. Although I do have a Jurassic Park style t-shirt, which is Yoshi Park, and it just has a silhouette of Yoshi. I really like that, or Yoshi as people say. So this will keep the catapult and keep the rock cutters. We'll lose the guard tower, but I'm okay with that. That is fine. Everything's fine. While we're waiting on this to develop, any other bits of the room that I can give you a tour of? I feel like I should be giving tours of this room because this room will eventually be the nursery, so it won't be my man cave anymore. Which is a shame. But yeah, that's what happens. So yeah, I have to give a little tour of it because it'll be it won't last forever. Where will it move? Haha, yes, good question. Dunno. Yeah, exactly. If I had a big enough garden, I would build a nice fancy thing. So I genuinely don't know. We do have another spare room, and my wife, that's my wife's wife cave. It basically, she's a musician and she teaches music and stuff like that, so she has that as the music room. But that also has a spare bed there because we're living in Glasgow and we're Irish, so we tend to get visitors over and they stay in that room. So not having a spare room with a spare bed is going to be a little bit tricky for visitors. Yeah, like the old days. Remember putting the C64 on the carpet in front of the telly. Oh, I remember those days. Yeah, and then you got to take it out and wire up all the cables, and then you have to unwrap it and put it all back before you go to bed. That's exactly what it's going to be like. I do that when I have the place to myself. I actually do that. I'll set up the Amiga in the living room on the coffee table, cables everywhere, have it all set up, and and then set up, and then I'll have a few friends around for some beers and some worms and Dynablaster and various other games, sensible soccer, and it's a good night. It's a good night. So it doesn't happen so much in recent times, or hasn't happened so much in recent times because of having the baby. But it'll reach a point again where wife and the kids go away. Do the paths you create make your workers work faster, or too many paths? No, because what it does is it does a node-to-node pathfinding. So every kind of item has a kind of it knows where it's going and it knows what route it's taking. So the workers just kind of go from node to node, and that's fine. Having too many of them can slow things down, because what you have to do is you wait. The item has to wait the flag for the next person to carry it along. But there is an optimum amount. Like, so if I split this in half, that would actually be quicker, because this guy wouldn't be spending so much time. So if you have more paths, it's generally more efficient, but they do take up space that could be used for buildings or farmland. And if you don't have enough workers, then that's a different story altogether. But in general, are we getting close now? We're not that close. Actually, Jesus, this is getting close. But yeah, in general, it doesn't make. In general, kind of more flags increases the throughput of the roads. But Settlers 2 has a cool thing as well, where the heavily used roads get paved like this. So you see it's a different color, and those ones can take 2 people, and they walk. Sometimes, but they also walk more quickly. Oh, where are these guys going? Oh, they're going to this. That's okay. So you can walk more quickly on a paved road, but also you can put donkeys on them that will carry extra stuff as well. If you have donkeys. If you don't have donkeys, you need a donkey breeder. And I don't actually have donkey. Donkeys have a funny icon. Where are they? Yeah, a donkey. I think on a CRT the teeth probably looked a bit better, but it always makes me laugh because of the styling of it. Okay, see, look, there's only one. It looks like 1 unit of stone between them, so I might actually switch that guy off just for now. And you know what? Let's switch you off as well. Yeah, it does look like a hippo. A hippo with a forced smile. Like, you know, smile for your photo for your granny. Okay, so now this is holding the border as well. Oh, that's holding the red border. That means they will also want to attack. So when I build a building here, oh, that's probably going to hold the red border anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. But I'm going to burn this down. That is going to destroy this. Now you're going in there with gold. Have we already got gold soldiers in there? No, we don't. Let's upgrade those soldiers. Excellent choice. Let's burn this down and get those soldiers back. We lost the guard tower. That's what I thought. I'm going to burn this down. Oh, we also don't need this path here. So let's let military building occupied. Yeah, grand. What else is happening? Coal found, iron found. Oh yeah, let's see how this coal is doing. Oh, that is looking healthy. Some tasty coal there. Tasty coal. Coal output 100%. How are we for coal reserves? We've got a bit of coal reserve. Yes. Our gold is starting to run out, but we've got coins in reserve. Oh, we are in a much better place than we ever have been in this level. How are we doing for... So, okay, we're converting everything straight away. We're getting lots of rookies. You know what we should do? We should spend some of that gold making the rookies... upgrading the rookies. By let's move some of them into the near side. What's it called? Yeah, inland, far away from the border houses. Although we're also, that means we're also deploying our fancy soldiers. That's okay. Okay, we can do this. Still only at half across there. These are stone cutters. They're just still trying to cut through the mountains there. We have to wait for this to settle down and then we can sort that out. While that's happening, what else can we look at in the man cave? We have a look at oh, let's see. Let's have a look. Over here I have a picture of an idol of mine. I don't have a picture of my wife or kids, but I have a picture of Zelda. There you go. I have my technical books, or my technical / nerdy books. Got some electronics books, some photography books, some programming books, some Commodore books, The Art of Electronics. A great book. Great book. Like a university textbook, basically. Got miscellaneous up here, including all my obsolete media. Some 5 1/4 inch floppy disks, some 3 1/2 inch floppy disks, some videotapes, some random torches and contact cleaner. We've got a couple of Raspberry Pis, some sellotape, and some videotapes of various sizes for different camcorders. Now we've got all my Amiga stuff. Got loads of floppy disks, loads of CDs. There's also PC stuff in there. Blank CDs. Remember blank CDs? Arkham's? Oh no, I don't. I don't have them. I have them electronically. No, sorry. I do have this book, which is beautiful and rare. But I don't have the ROM kernel manuals. I have this, which is great. I have this book. This almost put me off programming, this book. When I was a kid, I had this book. Now, programming your Atari computer. This is heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Teaches you numerical theory, Boolean algebra. Oh my god. Veach diagrams. I remember this from uni actually. And electromechanical equivalents of code. But look at all these logic diagrams. That's before it teaches you a single line of code. No code. There's no code for about 80 pages. Here's, yeah, page 80. That's where the coding starts. And it starts with a flowchart. And let's plan out the program, not just hello world. First bit of code is on page 86. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of, it did teach me a lot, but at the same time, it's so very, very dry. These books were fantastic, though. The Babani books, they taught me a lot. Like they're quite old now, especially. Where's that one gone? Especially this one. This one is fantastic, and it's so worn out because I bought that new, and it's like falling apart almost at the spine because it's been opened so much. It's just fantastic detail of how to. It looks a bit dry as well, but it's just all, and it's exactly what it says in the tint. Practical electronic design data. It's like, how do I make a voltage control oscillator? And it shows you all the calculations you need. It shows you whatever you need. What else is there? Oh, I've got my printers, multiple printers. So this printer here is brilliant. I got it free from a shop that was closing down. It was used for printing invoices. It has parallel port, it has a network connection, it has USB port, and it works with the Amiga. Just ticks all the boxes. Beautiful. This printer here is an inkjet printer. So that's a laser printer, inkjet printer. This is the most beautiful printer. And it breaks my heart because it's so expensive to run. It has 8 ink cartridges. 8 ink cartridges. But it produces quality unlike any other printer outside the professional realm. Yeah, see, because it is an old printer, but at the same time, it's like an industrial kind of printer. So it's used for, you know, for printing invoices and stuff like that. You find them in doctor surgeries. So it has a parallel port for connecting to old cash registers and things like that. And it emulates HP LaserJet, so it works with the Amiga perfectly. It's brilliant. And so cheap to run. So it just... I got it and I did the report on it, and it said, oh, it's had 3 paper jams or something like that. But it had 3 paper jams in 80,000 prints or something like that. So it's like, this is ultra reliable. It is so good. Whereas this thing, just every time I switch it on, I need to clean the heads, and that cost me about £20 in ink. But the quality is absolutely stunning. It is better than you get from like proper photo labs. It is so good. And it's not like a normal inkjet printer. It uses pigment ink instead of dyed ink, and so the like it's waterproof and it's glossy and it's proper. It's very good. But yeah, 8 cartridges. Wow, look at that in there. So it has CMYK and red and blue, and a second black and transparent, which I think is a Swizz. But no, the transparent is for glossing photos. Well, what else have we got in here? Oh, big box stuff up here. Big box. We don't have too much of it because most of it is in my parents' house in Ireland. But some stuff there. My Worms Director's Cut, my Artifact Mac OS X Tiger, colorimeter for measuring the color of a monitor, and I use that for calibrating stuff, so that what I see on the screen is what I get out of my printer. And some photo albums and stuff like that. Over here, got my to-do list. We've got all my parts, all the parts. Over here, got a bottle of wine. My workshop or workbench. The Amiga I'm working on at the moment. Yeah, miscellaneous boxes and boxes of parts. And there we go. Oh, and there's my little mixer. And my amp and CD player. It's very full, and my laptops. Yeah, I should really get rid of them. And so controllers that I'm not using because I need the space. Steering wheels and joysticks and things like that for the PC. But yeah, it's nice. I'll be sad not to have it anymore. I'll have to find some space elsewhere. But yeah, it's also a mess. There's too much stuff for such a small room. It's like a very small room. I have an Amiga 2000. Oh, where are we going? Amiga, that hand. Amiga 2000 and my Atari 800, and they both work with this monitor. Another Amiga 1200 up there, and it's just random storage stuff in boxes. Okay, now where were we? This is all settled down now. Now we need to build a proper military building here. Biggest we can. Watchtower. Let's go. And we've got I was going to build a catapult there. We've got a catapult there. But yes, thanks. It'll be a shame to lose it. How do we still have that view? I thought we got a kind of a fog of war thing again, but no, fine. That's okay. Let's build our watchtower there. A guardhouse there. Let's turn off the gold to there because you have enough. You've had enough gold. Away with you. You've had enough gold. Yeah, to be fair, I have been lucky. I have been lucky with this little room. Because when we bought the house, it was like, yeah, that's the box room. And we only had one child, and so it was a spare room, and it is not a spare room anymore. Well, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, look, see, we're definitely pushing up against both borders here. When we build this, there'll be more. So we'll expand the border here. So see, like their border naturally comes into here. So we've already cut into their land a little bit. When this is built, that will expand to that in the middle. Basically here. Although it would normally expand to there, but because I'm pointing at the screen, you can't see what I'm pointing at. Because they've got border here as well. It'll be halfway between those two border points, which is right in the middle of the mountains about here. So we will need more military to get through. Well, no, actually we won't, because we can cut through the stone without it being within our borders. But I want to build up more military. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Well defended. 3 soldiers, 3 gold soldiers, 3 gold soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. It is 9. I thought it was 9. Just. Oh, dear. They're after cutting a load of stone away. They'll be able to build. They're gonna start encroaching on the land now, or they're gonna try. They're gonna try. Now, we've got a lot of land. Look at this. A lot of mineable land. Well, let's go there and let's build us, or let's send a geologist up there, see what it has. Well, that's going on. Some more, a little bit more of a tour. Some instrumentation. So, what do I have? I have KVM under there. It's quite a nice KVM. I have another KVM under there. It's hard to see. And that's the keyboard plugged into them. I have my chip programmer. More parts. I have a hot air soldering station, a desoldering station, and a pretty decent power supply. All my cables and my tools and stuff like that up there. Soldering station, leaded and lead-free solder. Yep, instrumentation, very important, key part of the room. Yeah, I've got my oscilloscope in there. But it's a digital oscilloscope with it's a USB one. But it's actually great, really, really good. I use them in work in my old job, and they're fantastic as things go. And I bought that as the company was shutting down. No, they weren't shutting down. They were discontinuing that line, and so it was a €700 or £700 scope. And I got it for 200 and something, and they were selling them on eBay, and I was like, what's the story here? And I said, well, yeah, no, we were just getting rid of stock, and that's it. We're just clearing out the warehouse. So I was like, okay, cool. And it's a great oscilloscope. It has solved many a problem on many an Amiga. So it has saved many Amigas from the scrap heap. I've got drawers over there as well, which are full of things. I've got a controllers drawer, got a power supplies drawer, I've got an instruments drawer, which has other things like the different cables for the scope, for a logic analyzer. What else is in there? Capacitor testers. Yeah, loads of stuff. Thermal camera. Oh, thermal cameras are great. Yeah. Too much stuff. Too much stuff that'll come in handy one day. Uh-oh. This mine is exhausted. I knew that one wasn't going to last long because I was only on a little scene. Yeah, thermal camera. Good for troubleshooting. Actually, over here. It's not. I thought it was in the drawer. What? Here we go. Thermal camera. I don't use it very much, to be fair. See if there's any battery in it. There is. And I've used this again. This is responsible for there were a few particularly tricky Amiga issues to fix for various machines, and this was invaluable. Also good to see where your house is leaking heat. But you look a bit odd going down the street like this. People think it's think you're trying to catch people speeding. Wow. Boy, you probably can't see that. Too bright. Yeah. Do I have what do I have photos of? Yeah. 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 You can't. Yeah, you can't see. That's a thermal image of my son. Yeah. No. Anyways, yes. We actually had automated ones in my job, and what had happened was when you badged in. Yeah. You're just spotting people going down the street. But when you checked in with your badge in the morning, you had to stare into the camera, and it would take your temperature. And it was quite funny because we got these messages that these were being installed, and we saw them all being installed and stuff like that, and they were commissioned and stuff like that. And then it turned out that when they actually became enforced, and once you had a temperature above a certain value, they sent you home. And you're like, okay. And once that kicked in, they sent home loads of people. But it was all people around about just coming up to the starting time, like 8:30 or just slightly after 8:30. So it wasn't that they were sick. They did catch some people who were sick, but most of the time it was people who had sprinted from the car park and were just a bit warm. And so they were sending people home who were perfectly fine. They were just like, oh, I can't be late. Yeah, stupidity. But yeah, there you go. It has been. Sorry, that's loud. Yeah, it has been very helpful in some very niche cases. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What other cool stuff is there? The controllers drawer is full of various controllers. A lot of them are fairly standard stuff, zip sticks and things. What else is there? Yeah, I think that's probably it. For now, anyway. What's happened here? Military building occupied? Yes, it has. Oh, now. Oh, there's a lovely bit of free land there. Are we ready? Because if I build a stone cutters here, that's going to break us through. Let's build a stone cutter. This building has caused you to lose land. Has it? Oh yeah. Here they go. They're cutting a way through, and then they're going to attack right when I break through here. And that's it, and then all of a sudden I'm being attacked on two fronts. This is exactly what I said I didn't want last time. But I know from experience that they'll just keep on attacking here. They'll just keep on sending in attacks, and yeah. I think I have a stronger defense now. Also got a catapult. That's just out of range, so if they build... I have loads of attackers I could send. I could actually take that off. But see, this is the thing. I'm tempted to take it back, but I shouldn't. So, if they build it, if they try to expand the border here, for example, or the catapult will have it. So I think they're going to try and attack from there, but that won't be great for them. There's more coal, but it's mostly iron ore. See that? Look, coal. Ah, well. Okay. So I have a feeling that it'll be iron ore. Oh, can't see it there. Yeah, all I look at that is all iron ore. Okay, so we've got plenty of iron ore if we want it. A little bit more coal, and that's it. Oh, we've loads of coal in reserve. Oh, brilliant. We need more still, because 40 iron ore and 40 coal makes 40 units of steel. You cannot do anything with that steel then. So 40 coal and 40 iron ore makes 20 weapons, which makes 10 soldiers. So basically you need 3 coal for every 1 soldier. 3 coal and 2 steel for every 1 soldier. Or 3 coal and 2 iron ore. Okay, right. Now we're going to build stone cutters. I feel like we want more military here. Let's see if we can build more military. We can. Can we build there? Can. There, no. There, no. There, yes. There, no. Let's build, yes. Let's just short that supply line. Bum, 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 bum. I am planning on doing a coding stream soon. I don't know, Javier, if you were here a little while ago. I was working on a little game of stacking up the tiles, and I was trying to make music for it, and I just I wasn't feeling it. I'll have to get back to that because I want to finish that off and kind of release it as a little thing. And then yeah, I want to do some more coding on my Solus hardware because I have a few ideas for that, and I had a problem with the compiler for it, as in I upgraded the compiler and things stopped working, and it took a while to get control of it again, if you know what I mean. So I hadn't updated the compiler in ages, and I did a new Windows install, and I reinstalled the IDE for the pick chips, and it had gone through two revisions since, and everything stopped working, and the compiler flags were different, and the makefile was different, and it was and I just kind of went, and I was like, no, can't deal with this. So eventually I did sit down with there a week or two ago, and I figured it out, and it's actually not that bad, but I just needed to adjust some things, and now it works again. And so now I can compile the firmware again, and I want to work on that because there's a couple of features I want to add to my Solus. But yes, so I want to make the music for it, just a simple music, because what I wanted to do is just be a simple tune that gets faster the higher it goes, so it increases with the speed of the game, and that's the intention. So we will see. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. But yeah, I would never claim to be a musician, but if I make a simple tune, or if I hear a simple tune and just copy it, I will that's all I need to be able to do. It doesn't have to be good, it doesn't have to be fancy. It's a very simple tune that works when you speed it up, because I'm going to save it as a single sample, like a sort of a 20-second sample, and just loop it. And then every time the level goes up, I'll increase the pitch by a note or by a semitone. Oh, I'm gonna have to work on that, because in musical theory terms, there are certain intervals you can upgrade it, because you can increase it to get it to work again. If you don't do it on those intervals, it'll sound really weird. So I'll yeah. Yeah. I should. Hoffman's a bit of a legend, to be fair. We have good crack. He goes to a lot of the Amiga meetups in the big ones. He goes to Kickstart, but he also goes to a couple of the Scottish ones. He's been to a couple of the Scottish ones. He's great crack. every time I talk to him, he wants me to to develop a wireless Amiga controlled butt plug. It was just a running joke that we have about, you know, because about the Solus thing, and he was asking me about getting a joystick to react to sound, or to, you know, to be able to control the lighting on it, and we had a very drunken discussion about it, and then he decided, let's make a butt plug, and I was like, oh, okay. Anyways, that's it's not for this stream. But yeah, but there's a legendary time where he turned up to if you know Stephen Leary, the Terrible Fire is his thing, and he makes accelerators for Amigas and stuff like that. He lives not far from here. He's only a few miles away. He's in Glasgow, like, and he every year he has a sort of a semi-private party for Amiga stuff, and it's basically a 2-day piss up in his house. And because he has a big house, and he has a big room that he just lays out tables, and we set up like 10-15 Amigas in there. It's mad. Okay, let's see what happens here. Here's some soldiers. Let's get the gold moving in there. And yeah, so we have that, and then Hoffman turned up to that, and we had a DJ set up for him and everything. And what happened was he started on the free beer, and he got absolutely plastered, and was asleep by 9 o'clock. So that was it was quite funny. Okay, we're gonna break through here. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock here. I'm gonna save it here because this is kind of crunch time. Into the wasteland. Yeah, plenty of characters. Plenty of characters. If you know my Ouija Nights game, oh, look at this business. What's this? There are most of the characters, or a lot of the characters in that, are based on Amigans. Good night, Javier, and thanks for being here. Thanks for the chats, and yeah, you too. Have a great weekend, and sure, we'll talk to you maybe next week. Good luck. I will give it a go. I'll give it a go. Everything depends on the next 20 minutes or so. Cheers and sláinte. Yeah, no panic. I appreciate that. We'll see what happens. I'll give a brief summary on the next thing anyway of how it went. Okay, are we occupied? We are. So now, when that stone is gone, we don't even need this guy anymore. Let's burn that down. You just walk home. He's not even walking along the paths. He's just, I've had enough of this. I'm going home. Okay, you don't need any more gold. You need lots of gold. You've got rookies in there. Let's get all the rookies leveled up. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. What are they building here? Oh, they're building quite the fortress here. They're building a bit of a guard's tower. They're going to have a lot of soldiers available here. I must resist the temptation to fire 11 soldiers at this little hut, because that's exactly when they'll attack. They're building one of these. I think that's a 6 thing. Okay, well, we can attack both of those, but we don't want to attack. Well, we can attack them, but we can't actually, because we can't get through. But Okay, we're good. Okay, another little bit of wine. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. You can see lots of the upgraded paths here. See these fancy looking flags with the gold border and the bigger flagpoles? They're the upgraded paths, so they're quicker to walk on and they can take a donkey. How are we set for the impending battle? Bit of gold. We've no gold ore. We've only 16 coins left. That's it. Right, we've enough resources to be making stuff. Loads of coal. Loads of coal. Where's our iron smelter? Why are you not getting more iron? Blacksmith here. Okay, let's see what's happened here. We lost land, we didn't lose any actual stuff, but they've got loads of fancy soldiers in there. We can hit them with 12. But I don't want to do that. They're going to keep mining. Keep. Oh, look there. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Catapult to the rescue. Look at that. It's already after losing a flag. Doing its job. That's going to need more stone. That's going to need more stone. I'm going to... Where's my transport? Options. Distribution of goods. Transport. Stone should be very top of the list. You missed because I want this guy to get stone as quickly as possible. Stone is the most important, but it also has a long way to go. Jeez, that's a long way. They're going to keep putting soldiers in here, and I'm going to keep firing rocks at them, and hopefully eliminate some soldiers. Oh, look, here they come. Oh, they've maxed it out. Hopefully that's hit one of them away. Oh dear. Come on, we need more. More. Can we build another catapult anywhere? We can. Let's see if this works. Because we've got shitloads of stone. Shitloads. 476. Let's build. So what kind of range does that have? So we know the difference is... It wasn't attacking this one, but it was attacking this one. So if we put the catapult in the center, just the vertical distance in the screen. Oh, here we go. So it begins. Where are you going? This little shitty hut. I'm going to burn this down before you get it. If you kill this guy. Because we don't actually need it, but you think you can get a foothold because of that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck you. Oh, God. Oh, they're going for the catapult. They are indeed. And the catapult is out of stone. Hmm. We've only got one soldier in there. He's good, but there's only one of them. They've got loads of them coming in here. You can't even help. You can't help. Oh no. Because if they attack this, if they get that, that will kill off the catapult. Let's see what happens when that clears. Maybe we can build a catapult there. How is the rock cutting going up here? Still got a unit or two to go. But we're primed and ready. We've got lots of good soldiers involved. See, this is... We're under attack. Yes, I know. This is the problem. They spotted the weak point. Better fight him off. Come on, you can do this. Well, they've got more guys coming up. They're just all going for this. Oh. Yeah, so that's catapult gone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to burn that down because I'm going to lose gold doing that, but there's no point in having that there. If they capture that, that might give them purchase on these things here. Oh no, this is on the border. Oh my god. They're going for that next. We send a few people in here to try and take that back. Yeah, they didn't go near the castle. We've got loads of people in the castle. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Oh, no. That was a mistake. Well, let's meet them in the open field. So what we're going to do is, if we get this back, we're going to burn it straight down. And that will mean they can't get a border that close. Hopefully. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! Yes. They'll probably build there. But anyways, if they do, that's fine. No, they can't build there because they don't have the land there. So that's okay. Now, where are you going, my friend? You're going to attack the castle by yourself, are you? Good lad. These guys all want to fight, and they're just stuck because there's like rock in the way. They can't find a way around. Oh yeah. So that look, that now that's not near the border again. So that has saved that. They're cutting the stone there. They're going to try and cut through here and eventually build something. Try and build a military building. I don't think they can there. Maybe they will eventually. Oh look, these are lesser guys coming in. These are lesser guys. Looks like this guy's just pacing the path outside. Have we only got one guy in there? Jesus. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here's more soldiers coming now. But I think some soldiers are stuck. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're in a comfortable position for coal now, so I'm not entirely worried about that either. Can't have too many catapults. As my father used to say. I need more of a defensive line. Here, oh yeah, look where that foot used to be. Catapult. Catapult. Definitely think we've done better this time than the last time round. But if we hadn't, that would be pretty damning. Is there more coal to be had up here? Let's send in a couple of geologists. Probably loads over there, but we can't get at that because we can't approach it from down here. A fortress. Let's see if we can get away with this. Plenty of soldiers. I'm not sure about the gold, but we've plenty of soldiers. So maybe that can be some cannon fodder. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting closer. I felt optimistic the last time, but, you know, I feel optimistic now. Maybe a mistake. That can't be a military building because it's too close to that. Are these just rock? Are these quarries? I know it's a bit of an ask to build that so far away from actual supply, but I feel like our transport network is relatively quiet, so things are traveling quickly. Yeah, boards are coming. Iron found. I want coal. Although, you know what? Yeah, I think we're okay. Yay. Coal. Outside the border. Yes. No good to me. The intro to this level said you need to be careful about where you build things because there's not a lot of space. I actually do have a lot of space for buildings. You know, I could have a whole economy of extra stuff running here. I just don't have the resources. It's the mining is the limiting factor here. Or maybe it's just my tendency to play the long game is the problem. But look, that is this guy is not getting the steel he wants. This guy is not getting the iron ore he wants. So I'm going to reprioritize the iron ore. 28 iron ore, we don't have that much left. Oh, let's build another mine. Oh, there was iron ore up here, wasn't there? And that's relatively safe. I don't want to build it in like dangerous territory here. Coal found outside the border again, is it? Oh no, it's just a little bit of pissy coal. That's no good. Is there iron ore here? Anyway, we're building some more defenses here. We've got loads of soldiers in here. Let's turn on the gold again. Let's give them a couple of coins. What's this you're building? It's like a house. Gable ends of a house. I don't know what it is. Let's see if they got a tall building that sits that way. Like this? Oh, the guard's hut. That's what it looks like. Oh, you can attack the second level granite found. I don't care about granite. You found stones in a fucking mountain. Well done. I don't know if I need more wine. There's a bit more in the bottle. We'll see how it goes. See how much longer this lasts. Oh, we're down to basically one layer. Oh. Maybe I should pause that until the fortress is built. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch this guy off for a few minutes. I'm stressed about this fortress. I still think that's too close to be a military building. What's that? That's a fishery, is it? I think that's I think there's a fishery. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So they're trying to feed. How's my fishery doing up here, actually? What a legend! Pumping out the fish. And they're going straight to the mine. Oh, yeah. So, iron ore is actually starting to run low. That's 26. See, now the coal, 96 to 26. That's good proportions, 3 to 1. More than 3 to 1. That's good. Always wondered what this is about. I wonder if that's been there since we got to this level. I'm not sure if it's a graphical glitch or if it's supposed to be like a bit of sand, a little perfect rectangle of sand. Seems too pixel perfect to be something like that. That's a rock cutters. Look, they're going to try and do this. So while they're building that and while he's mining away in that stone, I'm going to build a fortress here. And we're going to have 2 fucking fortresses on your doorstep. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. I can't build catapult within catapulting distance of this thing. I want to build a catapult within catapulting distance. But this one's built. Going to be filled up soon. And that's cool. This catapult's getting filled up with stone. Excellent. 2 catapults. Better than we were before. Oh, excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. So in theory they could attack this hut. But not that hut. And definitely not that castle. Well, no, they could definitely attack that castle. But in theory they could attack that hut. But that's not going to get them anything. It'll get them a foothold so they can attack this one. Ah, Jesus, I have too many huts here. I need to knock this one down and build something stronger there. Can't build a military building there. Like, I could also burn this one down. Mine is exhausted. Okay, you can go too. Hey. Why is that not showing up? Oh, okay. Because I was building a path. I thought that would work. No? Oh, because it's on fire. You can't build a path through fire. Okay. You better be able to finish this on time. Okay, you're cool. You're still hammering away, so you're not stuck for materials. That's reassuring. Because I don't see any materials flowing. There's more gold coming down here. This guy's silver. We need one more coin to upgrade him to gold. And then we cut off the gold to that fortress. We give all the gold to this fortress. Oh, they're building a catapult. Oh, the fuckers. It's okay, we can... Before they do that, let's fuck them over here. Have to, because that's dangerous. Catapult there will eat away at both those sets of soldiers. I don't want to get involved in this thing. I want to get involved in this thing because we can take out either of those two things and deal with the catapult. And if we deal with this one, that will sort out the catapult. What are you doing, lads? Where are those guys after coming from? Okay, they came out of this hut because look, the flags have dropped. So there's only one guy left from there, I think. I think we should have this. Should have this. It's cost us a lot of men, but we should have it. Oh no. Jesus, that was brutal. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Catapults are bad news. There goes the catapult. Bye bye. Oh, we've uncovered a lot of their land. We can't get supplies to this thing, so we could burn that down, but that will let them build things there. So I'm going to leave that one soldier there. Sacrifice him. Oh, they've got loads of gold. Oh dear. But it also means that technically they're holding the border with these kind of huts. So we could attack that, but not before replenishing the soldiers that are supposed to be in here. Come on. We've only got 2 soldiers there. Jesus, where are all the soldiers? Come on. I mean, there's some. Oh, there. No, they are actually working on it. Starting to panic a little bit there. Okay, we got their catapult. That's good. We cut off this from getting any more supplies with this whole thing here. So they're going to cut away the rock, but they're probably going to attack this, I'm sure. Take it back. And then rebuild the catapult. And then when they do, we'll just re-attack. That looks like a finished fortress. Let's get it occupied. This catapult is not doing anything, is it? Maybe if we, maybe once we get this running, we can clear some land for a catapult. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sending in their best soldiers. No, you can't have it. Can't have it. Can't have it. Oh dear. Yes. Good lad. Good lad. Ah, relief. Where are the soldiers? Where the hell's my husband? Where the hell are my soldiers? There they are. They're all there. They're all coming. It's all good. We're under attack. Yes, we are. Bum ba da bum. Here we go. Here's another one. Come on, you can do it. If they go back home, do they kind of reset their health, surely? Oh, more soldiers coming, loads more soldiers coming. Oh no. They have taken it back. Oh, they also built a path around the way. A military building has been occupied. Okay, so we've got a second fortress here. Quite a big fortress, full of rookies. We need to get the gold in there. Not so much gold in there. Oh no, we do kind of need gold there as well. Oh dear. What's going on? What's going on? No more fish. Bash. Okay. Can't believe you fished out the entire North Sea. It's fishing rod. Hmm. Hmm. lot of buildings here. A lot of soldiers in there and there. But we do know that the gateway is over here somewhere. Catapult, catapult. Oh, I should have spotted that earlier. Okay, I'm going to hold off on the stone cutting just to concentrate on this, on the southern front. Loads of coal now, not so much iron ore. Did we find any iron? No, we didn't. I thought we called it, or maybe we did, but it was so long ago that the signs have disappeared. There was some here, but we can't really get at it, can we? Oh, yeah. No. No, why would you do that? Why? Fine. There we go. What's over here? Anything worth fishing? Maybe? Fish? Fash. Are we under attack? This mine is exhausted. Oh, I did. Oh. Which mine? I've deleted, pressing the wrong button. Granite found? No. Don't care. That I actually don't care about. So the coal mine is exhausted. Where was that? Oh, was that it? Yeah. Sad times. Let's send a geologist up and see what else we can extract from this hill. Let's send a scout up here as well, just to see what's going on over there. So we've got us a fortress. We have got us a fortress, and we're starting to upgrade our soldiers. We need to build a catapult. Give us some materials. Materials are not forthcoming. Here's the forthcoming materials. Yes, here we go. Iron found. Yes. Tiny little bit of iron. More iron. But dear, it's a case of, can we actually get somewhere close enough to claim that iron? Because this is like one household. It's touch and go whether that would actually work. Maybe closer to, but see, there's none there. Over here. This blank space here. Yeah, we're getting loads of materials now. What's this? I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a catapult. But we're going to catapult the shit out of this guy first. And this time you won't be able to fuck me over. Hopefully. Oh, well. A lot of shitty soldiers in there. Turn off the gold to this one because this is also absorbing gold. And let's get all the gold to this one. Upgrade those soldiers. Yep, it's working. Well, I'd say it's working. Iron, more iron, yeah. That's better. That is much better. More iron, yeah. Okay. More iron means more soldiers. So we were getting a bit complacent there, but actually, you know what? I think we're okay. Don't really want to divert resources from the upcoming catapult, but I think they've got enough. I think it's mostly, yeah, there's some gold coming down here now to help these soldiers. I think that's mostly going to be okay. Coal. Oh. Fancy that. Outside the border. Look at that. Exactly where we don't own. But of course. There's the scout. Oh, there's a bit of water there. We could fish that water if we can get close enough. Maybe. Ah, don't you go fishing that water. I want to fish that water. Take it, our wood stocks are still okay. 42, yeah. Meaning of life and all that. If they wanted to attack me that way, they would be cutting down the trees, but they're not. Surely we should burn this down and make a bigger one. Because it's not holding any border as far as I can see. Yeah. I didn't check to the east there, but it turns out it's not. It's fine. We will build a bigger building there as well. No more coal. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Oh. Where's this? This is... Okay, let's fish this as well. Should send a couple of geologists up here just to see if there's any other material available there. Okay. Catapult is built. Nobody in it. No rock. When it's finished, it should start lobbing rocks. And rocks are the highest priority in my transport network. Where's our random guy for operating the catapult? Because it turns out you don't need a specialist. It just needs to be a random guy. Okay, let's finish this off. What was that? What was that? Coal. Okay, I've got enough coal now. Okay, fine. Fine. We know there's more there. Cool. Just quite close to home, actually. Let's... don't have a whole lot to lose by building a mine there. It only costs us renewables and we've got spare miners. So, fine. There's another one. Excuse me. So there's more coal up there. Fishery being built. Catapult is built. Catapult is occupied. It has to be occupied before the guy orders stone. So the guy, I presume, is going to order stone now. Here's the stone coming. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Build a path here. Just for completion. They're trying to gain access to this territory. And they're building a big building there. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to catapult this one before it's finished. $466 stone. A big guy. Let's start catapulting. We want to work these guys down to nothing. I have a horrible feeling they're going to try and build a catapult here. Okay, we've got a few decent soldiers in there, but we could do with upping that defense all the same. This place is looking much better. I'll let you have some gold once these guys are trained up, but I think we're running out of gold. Oh, 1 coin left. Ouch. Jesus. Oh, that's worse than I thought. I'm going to save it here. Because I think bad things are going to happen. Iron ore. Oh. I feel that should be connected to that because the iron smelter is just there. Iron found. Where? Oh, excellent. Yeah. That's all right. I'll allow that. That's quite good. Ooh. Yeah. No. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. There we go. Just like what? See, oh, hold on a second. Let's pull this down. Pull this down. That's better. Because, yeah, supply routes are critical. Have we got any rocks in there yet? Have we been firing rocks there yet? Oh, these are getting wood. Oh, damn it. 16 soldiers. I could pummel them, but I don't have any gold to replace those soldiers. So, let's just fire the catapult at them. It's hitting them. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's just keep doing that. That one's just too far away. What are they building here? What is this? That doesn't look like a catapult. So much stone. So much stone. I haven't cut through there yet. But I feel like I should really, because this is not going to get any better. This is just... I have a defensive setup here. Do I need more soldiers here? Is that going to do any good? See, if I put soldiers there, that's going to... I can't anyway. Yeah, I can't build a military building there. So it's as good as it's going to get. So let's just go. Let's go. Let's start cutting stone and let's cut through here and let's see what happens. Most of my supply network is quiet. Slightly worrying. But there's no more gold to be had. No more gold. So the soldiers I have are the soldiers I'm stuck with. So you cut through there, and then I need to cut through the wood here and build a catapult. Or find... I need to get a foothold in here, but that's going to be tricky. Really tricky. Have I left it too late? There's a finite amount of gold. Have I left it too long before... Have I burnt too many of my soldiers? Or have I got too many soldiers caught up in too many little huts? This guy is fishing. That's going to be sorting out this mine here. That's good. This guy has stone. That is definitely not a military building. That's okay. We're slowly hitting this building. So each one of those stones that actually hits the building is killing one of their soldiers that lives in there. So we're slowly, we're eking away at them, and they're not doing the same to us. So if nothing else changes, we would eventually wear out their gold supply, because their best soldiers are in there, and we're just chunking them with chunks of stone. We've no catapult action going on over here. This guy's cutting through the stone. We can't start cutting through this woodland until... Oh god, we don't have enough soldiers for this. If we had like lots of gold, we just throw soldiers at this, but we don't have lots of gold. Oh, this is stressful. Because you could do a strategic take, but these have lots of soldiers in them. Oh, this building here. This building here. But still, I want to be able to defend the area. And these three buildings are the defense. Don't need this anymore. We've got 2 extra soldiers now. Where else can we lose a couple of... Oh, look at this. Look at this. What's this shit about? Okay, we must have used one of those soldiers, but we've got an extra couple of soldiers there. Let's cut off. Well, there's no point in cutting off gold because we have no gold to give them, actually. So let them ask away. We can get more gold, more coal. Maybe we need to make a bit of headroom in here, and then we'll be able to get some gold because they have resources here. That's wheat and water coming from the mountains. What the fuck are you doing? But you know what I mean. If we could get some mines set up here, maybe that would be some gold. This, in particular, would be beautiful to burn down because you burn down a lot of stuff. Yeah, you know you would. A well farm. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like a brewery because it's got a barrel outside. Oh no, it's a butcher's. That barrel is just sitting at the flag, I think. Yeah. That would be quite cool. Also, hunter. Get us some extra food, but we don't need a hunter. We don't need extra food. We've got enough food. Ooh-wee. This is fairly stressful. What's going on here? This guy needs more stone. Get him more stone. Where's the stone getting caught up? There's the stone. Where's the bottleneck for the stone? There's stone. Is it too far from the castle? Let's just eject some stone for a while and let that be carried away by the transport guys. Let's flood the market with stone. May congest everything else, but we have everything else is armed. But yeah, we just have, like, if we have a surplus of stone, it'll be sitting at these flags and stuff like that, and that would be good. That would definitely be good. And we probably should have built a storehouse, but meh. I don't think this level's big enough to warrant a storehouse, to be fair. Now, we've given you some stone. Fire the stone. They're going in there. Okay, these aren't particularly high-ranking soldiers. I hope you're killing off the high-ranking soldiers and not the plebs. Here's more stone coming now. Okay, we'll switch off that order. Where did that stone go? Did it just go straight back in? No, that's not what I wanted. Keep the stone coming out. Stupid. Stupid game. which way is the stone going? Is it too far away? Do we actually need to build a storehouse? Because there's more stone. Build a storehouse here. Like it. Purely for stone. Surely I can build there we go. Storehouse. I knew there was a... It better be. We need to get faster with the stone, faster with catapult. We are though. Yeah, we actually are. Because they were launching that stone and the next stone arrived. That's good. More stone. More stone. See, look, now we're carrying stone away. More stones coming out. Why aren't you carrying stone that way? Stone has only one route. Hmm. Four, 5, 4. We switch that off. Stone disappears. It goes back in straight away. Very annoying. Okay, there's stone coming from two directions here. Though some of it's probably going to this. What's what? Oh yeah, storehouse. Should make rearming the catapult much quicker, but I'm just worried. Although I don't think they can't do anything here because the border is too close to their military building. They keep on putting more soldiers in, but we just kind of keep on pummeling them. So whether we're killing the young guys, like the rookies, or what, it doesn't really matter. Oh, now do we have a path through? Look at this. Do we attack or do we let them attack and then counterattack? Counterattacks can be quite deadly and powerful because if they send a bunch of soldiers from their huts from these guys, we can while that battle's going on, we can potentially send soldiers in from elsewhere. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens because there isn't actually a pathway through there. I was like building up to that. Every chunk of stone we deliver to here is a soldier that doesn't get to fight us. Our fishery's still going strong. Oh, no, it's not still going strong. Yeah, we're doing alright. Got down to 3 flags. Just keep going, keep going. Where's the stone? Why, like, what is taking so long with the stone? Fuck's sake. dump the stone out. That wheat just went up there, and you're bringing it back down here. Bring the stone down. You fucking pleb. You're just walking the straw up and down, or the wheat up and down. And they've just stopped altogether. Hope that will help. There's some more stone. We're only getting one stone in at a time. But you know what? It's fine. Attrition. We're doing far better than we ever did before. That can't be a military building either. They've missed. And it hit that guy and he's still alive. So I think catapults are only good against buildings. I'm sure that was... I'm sure I knew that anyway. But... nothing's happening. We can't get through there. We can walk through a forest, surely. Yes, because they attacked us as soon as we got a pathway. That looks like it's a path. Also looks like it's a path. Can we not get a path? No, we can't actually. Okay, fine. I stand corrected. All quiet on the Western Front. Or this is the Eastern Front. I suppose it depends on your perspective. It's my Eastern Front, it's their Western Front. It's their... I don't really know what you would call that. That's their Eastern Front as well, because it's over the east of their land, but they're approaching from the west. From the southwest. I'm in the northeast. But they're also over here. So, they're kind of surrounding me. Oh, the fishery's not doing well. I wonder if that's because it's far away from the sea or because it's running out. Come on, give it more stone. Oh, look, we've got more stone coming now. These guys are on it. In there like swimwear. Oh, I'm out of wine. It's very sad. Oh. Let's see, what have people been saying? Storehouse is ready. Excellent. Use the storehouse. And I'm going to say stop. Well, will I say stop storing stone? Stop storing stone. It sounds like it shouldn't work, but it does. So let's store stone in the other warehouse now. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that on, because you'll just make the stone disappear from that flag and go back in instantaneously. But what I do want to happen is for stone to be delivered to there, but also delivered to here. I don't want that storehouse to stop the stone being delivered. Oh no. But see, if you interrupt the... Oh, it's okay, it's okay. The stone's going that way anyway. If you interrupt the storage or the distribution algorithms, it sometimes takes a while to actually recover. Surely you can get a fucking path through there now. No! What is going on? Okay, well, sure, go for it. Speaking of which, we were talking about Hoffman earlier. So I just got a text there with a picture of him at the GURP demo party. There's a demo party going on in Sweden at the moment. And it's probably why there aren't that many or any of the Amiga guys in here tonight. Because that's on. It's probably watching that instead. Which, to be fair, I probably would be if I wasn't doing this. But yeah, there's like, you know, photos of Hoff. And he's it's like, he's still awake. What? It's crazy. Still can't attack. I can't believe this is holding up, but there was a crack in the mountain up here the last week. And I got absolutely shafted by that crack in the mountain. My mic is clipping a bit there. Is that better? Hello. Yeah, I think that's better. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, looks better. Yeah. There we go. Surely. Okay, attack time. They're going to attack me first. They're not going to attack me first. I'm going to attack them first. I'm going to roll out new soldiers before they can get them in. Oh dear, they've sent out loads of soldiers from nearby. And they're better than us. Oh dear, oh dear. I think I preferred the combat in the first Settlers game. Oh, here we go, we're through. One guy left, and he's a rookie! Oh my god, or she. She got hairpins in. It's like a picture of Chun-Li in a yellow outfit and a shield. Yes! This is what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted. This is the stuff. That catapult is going to do us damage. Yes, I know. Okay, so let's go for this one. No attack possible. Oh, you bastard. Oh, what? That actually killed the building. Oh, that was our foothold. That's a prick. We don't have enough soldiers available. Oh, we're under attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fine. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a guard's house. But the 3, 4 yellows and reds are allies, you see. So they're teaming up against us. Now, this is. Are we getting more stone here? Yes. Look at this guy. He's got stone for days. Did we actually knock down? Fucking hell! I missed that. I actually missed that. Enemy building captured. Did that. Storehouse is ready. Did we destroy that building and we never got a notification of it? That one is just too far away. Okay, fine. As soon as they build something over there, we're going to be alright. We're okay. We held our own. We've still got some good soldiers. We've got 1 gold coin in there. So when we send one of those soldiers in, it's going to get replaced by a rookie who will be upgraded by the gold coin. Let's see. Let's clear a bit of space around here. These are good soldiers coming in. Can't build in the forest because we don't have any military purchase there. But if we can clear some land here, maybe. But yeah, at the moment we can't build anything. Where have they gone? Jesus, they're going for this one here. That's mad. That's mad, Ted. But yes, a strategically better move. Well, I think we've got 2 catapults here. So if any of these buildings are taken, they won't last long. Okay, we're okay. 1 left, and this we've got 2 or 3 in here. 2 in here. This guy's going cutting stone. Ooh, oh dear. Oh, we've got a full complement in here as well. Full complement of excellent soldiers. And a gold coin, which means that if he defeats us, we'll actually be able to upgrade a soldier, and that's not something we can do quite easily at the moment. I don't really want to attack that one. Let's attack this one, can we? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Send in lots of soldiers for that. We won that one anyway. Reinforcements are coming in. Stone is still coming out of the warehouse and being loaded into catapults across the land. This catapult is full. Let's switch off the stone exodus. Doesn't matter about whether we actually want to store it there or not. So this storehouse here, what have we got in here? Loads of stone. Shitloads of stone. That's good. So that's a little distribution center for our catapults. Oh, big attack coming in. Oh shit. Oh, they've gone for it. And they're going to win this one. Oh shit. Yeah. Although, yeah, fuck you guys. Oh dear. So we've got a gold soldier in there. I'm gonna burn that down because there's no point in keeping that when we don't really have access to it. So our little soldier here is going to eventually wander his way back home, I hope. Is he taking the mountain road? Okay, no, it's grand. Oh, he's just walking around the fire. He's just keeping warm. But that Although it would have given us good purchase on that, but I think we're kind of low on soldiers. They're coming in with wooden shields and stuff like that. A lot of stone. Did they burn down both their catapults? Oh, the pricks. Oh, the pricks. Let's build another catapult very quickly if we can. Kiffer, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How were you? Were you streaming tonight? I think you were. It's a Friday night. You're probably streaming. I'm out of wine. But we're all right. It had been a quiet night. I'm for the third week in a row trying to complete this mission, but we've gone much further than we did before. Because we've got some mighty fortresses down here. Where are we? Down here. Mighty fortresses and a catapult. And the catapult is excellent actually, because it is just, every time they try to build a military building, it's just like smashing it. More missions means more iron. I'm not even sure if you're talking about me or you. But that is too far, I think. They've got a military building there. So I am going to build a new catapult, actually, because we've gained some land here, actually, because we've smashed them without spending any soldiers. I'm going to build a catapult here. And that is going to start pummeling away at this, which is not that big. It only has three or four soldiers in it. And so 3 or 4 direct hits will kill it off. And in the meantime, it is... it's an attrition thing. If you can start killing off their soldiers, that will... oh no, fuck off, you pricks. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Jesus Christ, they've got a border with my castle. This is suddenly bad. Suddenly actually really bad. Let's build a catapult. No, we can't build a catapult. Oh, shit. We can build a catapult here. We can try. I think building it here would be better. But yeah, so how was your stream? Where are you I'm trying to remember, something rail something. But it's not a game I've ever played or ever even heard of, to be fair, before I watched you playing it. Is it good? Was it good? Are you still on it? Okay, this guy, they're sending in lesser soldiers now. This is a good soldier. Where did he come from when this guy is shit? Okay, we've got two good soldiers. They've got one good soldier and one shit soldier. We should win this, but we've no gold left. And the problem is, with no gold, we can't upgrade our soldiers. We have lots of materials. Lots of material with an accent. I can't believe we lost those 2 catapults. Gone before their time. I'm gonna put another catapult here. Where was I building other catapults? Here. This guy's just waiting. Oh no, he's just leveling the ground. So we're still... See, what happens is with the bigger buildings, you get this like notice here. And you have to level off the ground, so you can see him leveling off the ground here first. Then when he's finished, the builder moves in. But only when the builder moves in will he order materials. Like, I know exactly what materials this thing takes. Let's just fire the materials over here. No, no, no. No, we have to wait till the builder orders them. And it's very much, like, frustrating. Very frustrating. Also very realistic. We don't need this guard's hut. We've got a couple of soldiers in there. Let's burn it down. It's very corporate, that aspect of it. It's like, no, we can't do it until we have the paperwork in place. It's like, we know we need this, so let's do it. Let's do it. But they don't. These are not. These are like Chun-Li looking people. I've got a couple of good soldiers in here, but only 2 of them, not 3. Are they attacking? They are attacking. That's a bold move. They just exactly. They're not working hard enough. Need to bring out the whip. That was a silly move. But I'm gonna let him go home, recharge his batteries. Then I feel like we should attack this. Not this one, because that might be a bit too much. But this one has 2 soldiers in it, and I'm not sure they're the biggest because one of them gone in there is like a... I've only got 2 soldiers as well, but let's go. Let's try it. One of them is a really good soldier, for fuck's sake. One of them is a shitty soldier, but they're sending out their strongest ones first. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on a second. One of the soldiers that went in there was a shitty soldier. Like, oh, I have wasted a couple of soldiers. And I'm not getting those soldiers back because we've no gold left. I better win these battles. I didn't win that battle. Oh, they're putting him in there. Oh, dear. This guy's fucked because he's already had a battle and he hasn't been home since. Oh, he won it! He won it! Oh, what the fucking deadly! Okay. Let's get you some supplies. Although I don't know why I'm doing this because the supplies are no good. They're trying to attack somewhere else. You're under attack. Where's that now? Oh fuck, you can have that. I'm not that bothered about that. I can't believe I'm wasting soldiers on this one. Defending a bit of lava coastline. Well, the law of averages says we should have 1 left after this. Oh no. 1 left to defend against this guy or whatever left of him. Did you play much Settlers, Chris? Oh, for fuck's sake, it just took... Oh. Oh, that's very annoying. He had 1 hit left. And the next guy moved on to him. Anyways, right, I think we're okay. We're okay. Are we still okay? We've a lot of rookie soldiers left. And this guy is still churning out the swords and shields. So we have coal left. We have loads of coal and loads of iron ore. The iron smelter, he's not like, oh, why is the coal not? Why is he not flooded with coal at the moment? Why? I feel like our supply line's been fucked by this border change. Let's go to there. But did you play much Settlers? This is it was always a favourite of mine. Settlers 2 was, or Settlers 1 was. Settlers 2 was cool as well. We're doing all right. Not really now. Oh my god, I can't believe you're taking this long to build a catapult. Where's the wood? There's the wood. You can see the wood coming in the path now. Why? There it is. How is it taking so long to get wood? That's what she said. I've lost my forester and I've lost my woodcutters. So I'm actually down to 13 units of boards. Now, I really like the first one. I like the second one. The third one, yeah, fine. Fourth one, I didn't really like, and then I didn't play any of the others, like, because I think there's like seven or eight. I don't know. It went very Ubisoft, and I know there's a lot of talk about Ubisoft went woke, so they went broke, and all that kind of shit. And like, no, they just stopped making good games. They just got a bit shit, and that's what happened to them. That seems to be that's my take on it. Yeah, exactly. How can we make this better? Let's ask the board of directors who've never opened a game in their lives, and see, it needs more. What are the youth talking about now? And let's put that in the game. Yeah. But the first game was brilliant. Even the music was just like spot on, because fuck's sake. More dynamic. Well, yes, there you go. Let's let's up the dynamicism. Let's up the microtransactions. I'm gonna lose that soldier because they're two pretty good soldiers they sent in. But I hear microtransactions are all the rage. Oh, I should have burnt that hut down, because there's no way he's going to win this. I'm not going to lose anything really, because they've also already taken this. But the yellows in this level, the yellows and the reds are allies, which is a bit of a pain in the hoop. The reds have really good soldiers. The yellows seem to be sending in their rookies, but it's a case of, will they grind me down? You know, because when you're out of your house, you can only take so many hits. Oh, excuse me. I've had lots of wine. We should be all right here. Yeah, but it's taking its toll. You know what I mean? We don't have that many gold soldiers left, and we need to get to somewhere over here. Because to win the level, we need to get to a gateway. And we're not getting there. But they're not, they don't have a path to here or here, so they're not resupplying them. So we can leave them there, and that just occupies some of their soldiers. They're not getting gold, so they're not getting upgraded. So we're actually alright. We're still producing. We still own the means of production. What's going on down here? Nothing's happening. Oh, we're building a catapult. This catapult's going to be good. Guy actually has the materials now that he needs. I have a shitload of stone because we built a storehouse here purely for stone, and it has 66 stones. And that was purely for arming the catapults down here. That catapult is fully armed, but there's nothing within reach. And a fisherman here is... Oh, fisherman is finished. Let's burn his house down. He can go home. He can go back to the castle and relax. But this guy's building it. He's doing well. He's doing alright. This is going to actually be ready soon. And then we're going to start catapulting this guy. That's probably too far away, that one there, but it's not heavily defended. This one's heavily defended. When this one goes, these two will be heavily defended, and that will draw soldiers away from the other side. I think. I hope. I think I know. Okay. The yellows are sending in shit soldiers. I have a shit soldier in there. And that was my last soldier in there. That, no, 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 you can't lose this. No, you're not gonna lose this. You're a fancy soldier. You can't lose this. There we go. No, no, go back. What the fuck? There's no one in there. Go in there. Where are you going, you stupid fuck? Where the fuck have you gone? There's no one in this hut. Go to the castle, get your orders to get the fuck back here. Oh my god. The AI in this game is sometimes really, really clever. Sometimes as thick as fucking mince, as they say in Scotland. As thick as mince, which I think is a really nice phrase. Oh, you're replacing with a fucking rookie. Why? Oh, God. There's a rookie in there. Now they're going to attack the rookie, and badness will happen because we'll lose our catapult there. We need another catapult within shooting range, shooting distance of that catapult. So there's our hut. There's their hut. Halfway between, we can't build there. Can't build here because of the rocks. Can't build there because that will be captured. Oh, we're fucked. Actually knackered. Not happy with that. Okay, right, catapult here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What was that? Building lost the enemy. Yeah. Building lost. Yeah. Are we building this catapult? We need this catapult. Yes. And there's a guy moved in, and now we're getting stone delivered. We are going to fire stone. Let's just turn off the yellow flags. Just make this beautiful. Come on, Mr. Dude. There we go. And smack. Now they know we're here. Now they know. When we take that, that will take down a whole supply here, which is a whole bread production, which means there must be a mine nearby. There's a farm, there's a mill, there's a bakery. And you need food to supply the miners. But I'm gonna slowly knock you down. Where's the next stone? There's the next stone. It's very slow, but it's getting there. See, they can't build anything here because they don't have access to it. So they need supplies if they want to build any kind of military building. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to catapult some stone at this building, and it'll be very slow, but we'll eventually knock them out because they can attack with only one soldier from there. Because there's two flags, but so they've got two soldiers in there, but one soldier has to stay and defend. Apart from this fucker who just decided not to on my thing, but anyways. What a prick. What's this? We are under attack. Where? What? Why? How? Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you prick. You absolute prick. Oh. Oh no, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that, you arseholes. That means I can't finish building this catapult down here. I did finish it. It has no stone. Oh my god. That's my iron smelter as well. And my gold. Oh my god, that's my mint. Shit. No, you have to be done for. You get the fuck. Where are you guys coming from? Surely the two of yous can handle this guy, lads. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get back in there. Now, here's the thing. Do we attack this guy and take it back? Oh, we've got a few soldiers to spare. Let's fire in a few of them. But I'm a little bit worried. That leaves us open to attack from the Reds. What's important is this catapult now has a stone. So once it's reloaded, it will fire at this guy. And there's only one soldier left in there, by the looks of things. Because they attacked me! Oh, the fools! Oh, the fools. There's a lot of burning going on here. We can take this. We can take this. Oh, no, we can't. Guys, I just have to hope that their gold is as limited as ours. Yes! There we go. How did we not burn that down? This one. Is that close enough? We need to get this guy more stone so we can find out. Where was that battle? I can't even remember now. Oh, we got it back. We got it back. Excellent. Let's repair the supply lines. Boom. Got two excellent soldiers in there. Not enough. But we've managed to stave off because that's our iron smelters. If we lose that, we can't make any more tools or any more weapons, which means we can't make any more soldiers. These guys have still isolated themselves. The reds and the yellows here. They've got a bunch of soldiers in there, and they can't really do. Oh, they fucking did. They're cutting the stone there. That's what's happened here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, we've got a catapult here. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Fine. Now, next. Jesus. Lads. Shouldn't have to tell yous. We should be easily able to hold these guys. But the fact that they're sending lots of weak soldiers means I hope that they're kind of out of gold as well. And they're just like all the rookies coming in. There's one good soldier and one shit soldier. One Chun-Li looking fucker. Terrible. We're under attack. Don't say. Fuck. Oh my god, surely you can hit that from there. No? I built that catapult as a defense if they encroach from this side. They've actually come over from the other side and I can't get near them. Let's throw a few soldiers at this one though, because we've got a lot of soldiers to spare down in the castles here. I say that I'm making terrible judgment calls here. We have actually demolished that. See, to attack this catapult, they would have to attack our actual castle. Although what I have defending here is just this little fucking shitty chalet here. That's quite the path. Okay. Okay, we should head her off at the pass there. Here, let's. Yeah, you stand there, Mrs. I given call her Chun-Li because she's got the high hair, but that was fine. Got that sorted. Bang, done, and dusted. What are we missing? 18 bread. Oh, you know what we should do? We should reactivate the bakery and the mill because we've lost our other bakery and mill. And so these are our backup bakery and mill. Let's put a catapult there as well. And let's put a flag there. And let's build a path from there to there. That's too far, is it? Of course it is. Dear. This little hut here. Oh, it's holding the border. Oh, maybe that's the red border. Yeah, it's not holding our border. Damn it. The Reds have got this fucking space here. Oh dear, oh dear. We can't attack that. So we would have to attack this first. Don't want to do that. Let's see, can we just... That's too far away to catapult to, I think. How are we doing for resources? 7 boards left. Oh. That's feeling a little bit tight. So we need to secure a wood supply, or we're actually going to shaft ourselves. Woodcutter. Forester, woodcutter, and sawmill, because we got our sawmill burnt down. So we need to build us more than might be a bit of a contentious area, but I think we're okay. We're well defended now. I say with no confidence at all. Yeah, look at these castles. They don't even have... okay, so what I would... Catapults are holding the line. Actually, maybe catapults are the way to go. Well, I did say that earlier. But I can't build a catapult close enough here. Catapults have about half a horizontal screen of distance. Is this guy after coming from this place? Where's he going? We should be okay. We're under attack. Oh, this mine is exhausted. Calling a geologist. Kid for Geo. Let's go. Send in another one. See if there's any iron ore left in the mountain here. Oh, we're probably alright, to be fair. We've got 59 units of it. 59 iron ores. Oh, there's a coordinated attack coming in. Oh, look at this shit. They're going to take that. They are some very good soldiers they've sent in. But we won't lose these buildings. We'll lose that building. We won't lose these buildings. Looks like we're going to lose this one. So... don't know whether to fight them to the end and let them get the building, or burn the building down and cut our losses. Oh, here comes another one. For fuck's sake. Ah, dear. Fine. Okay, they've got a couple of good soldiers in there. We can't deal with that. Where can we build a catapult? We can't. For fuck's sake. Water found. Don't care about water. We have lots of water. What I want to build is a catapult. And I can't in the small building areas, building pads. They're quite an effective deterrent, it has to be said. Better than the guards' houses because you can't attack them directly. But I can't build them. I don't have anywhere to put them. They voluntarily burnt down that building. And this random soldier walking across the lands. Yeah, okay. They're conserving resources, so they're conserving soldiers. This is tricky. Okay, let's build a catapult here. Oh, no. Build a road, not tear down the flag. Build a road. That's what I said. What did I say I'd build here? Oh, woodcutter. Oh, yes, yes. Because we're running low on wood. And we can't keep replacing buildings if we have no wood. And we're out of... shit. We're out of wood. We may have fucked ourselves over here. Because we need wood to build the woodcutters, wood to build a sawmill. If we can't build a sawmill and the woodcutters, we're fucked. Absolutely fucked. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe I should cut the supply lines to... No, this builder, he's going to be leveling the land for a while. In the first Settlers game, if you did that, if you ran out of resources within the first hour, I think, they did an emergency protocol thing and they gave you an extra couple of units of wood, and it was enough to build a forester and a woodcutters and a sawmill, and that was it. And if that was your last chance. But after the first hour, if you fucked it up, that was it. Tough shit. I'm going to save this in a new slot. Sawmill is okay. Once you got the wooden frame up, I think you're okay, because it's just stone after that, and then we've got loads of stone. There's a woodcutter's there. So long as this guy can plant some trees within distance, within range of the woodcutter, we should be okay. There are also some pretty raggedy looking trees over here. Jesus, I caught that. I caught that wood shortage just in time. There's some rabbits over there. Oh, here comes another attack. Look at this fucker here. Where's he going? Who's in here? We've got a rookie and a master, let's say. The master's come out to have a look. He's saying, I'll have you. But the rookie plus the master should beat their master because there's only one of them. But that's... Come on, come on. No. Don't be under attack. Don't be under attack. Come on. That's it. That's the stuff. The emergency program has been deactivated. Oh. As I said, in Settlers 1, there's the emergency program has been activated. Oh, about 15 minutes ago. I actually got enough wood to build those buildings. that's what happened. It did actually save me, and not just in the first hour. Oh no! See, if this goes, we're basically running on fumes. Yes, I know. Okay, we have no more food production. Oh, and more than that, they've cut our supply lines. So whatever's in this hut is what we can deal with for down here. Jesus. That's fairly hefty. Now they have purchase on the land. They're going to start attacking closer, like this one. They're going to go for this one because it's protecting the storehouse. The storehouse is a valuable building. Now, to be fair, I don't really care about that storehouse. It was mainly ammunition for this catapult. Is that what they're going for? Oh no, they're going for this one. Why are they going for that one? They're not going to get it. Well, that'll teach me to build such shitty guardhouses. We need bigger guardhouses. We need more gold. But I have mined all the gold out of this level, and there is no more. I'm sure there's more if I was able to get far enough into the enemy territory, but I think I've expended too much of that. Getting to where we are. Okay, the coal mine's still producing. Fishery's still producing. Who's in here? Two pretty decent soldiers. We're still going. We're still producing weapons and producing soldiers as a result. We need more catapults. Catapults seem to actually be really effective. No path. Okay, so here. Don't know if that's close enough to be able to hit that, but it's as close as we can get. I feel like that's what they keep doing. They keep on attacking small huts and taking the catapult and other key buildings with them. Yellow don't have a path to resupply, and neither do red. So we're still they're still looking around there. Yeah. This guy is fully loaded with stone, so is this guy. And these guys are fully loaded with soldiers. Okay, I feel like how many soldiers have we got in our castle? Castle's still there. 30 rookies. Regards, yeah. Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it goes. Yeah. More cannon fodder. Well, we have done far better than we did before, anyway, regardless of what happens now. And I think that is mostly thanks to the catapults, because we were using catapults as a reactive thing, as in you know, it's like, oh, it looks like they're going to attack here. Let's put a catapult there. We should be building them from the get-go. I think YouTube might find it isn't to me clicking show fewer shorts. Do you really think YouTube listen to you or anyone? Oh, surely there's a way of poisoning their AI or their you know, their okay, so that's empty. Burn that down along with the bread. If we don't have mines, we don't need fish. How are we doing for food in the castle? 21 breads. There's no fish, but 21 bread. We're manufacturing a lot of bread now. So we could probably lose this and get a couple of decent soldiers back. But we'll also lose coal mine and a fishery. Yeah. You didn't do times -1, no? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, just leave me alone. Love of God. Oh, that didn't take long, did it? Jesus. Okay, at least we're hitting it with stones. We're hitting it with stones. Yes. There we go. Catapult doing its job. If I can't have it, no one can. Loads of stone, no wood. Because we lost our wood production. Oh God, where was... Oh no. Oh no. That was here, wasn't it? Ah, well, that was it. Ah, shit. Yeah. Probably will. I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked because they have burnt down my wood production. I have no wood. So now all I have is what I have, and I can't build anything else until I get more wood supply. I can't get wood supply I just can't. End of story. Jesus. Well, that's quite the pickle. I've got loads of soldiers in there doing nothing. Yeah, See, this is the thing. I like 20 years ago when I was playing this, I was definitely able to recycle by taking apart buildings and reusing it for other buildings. I can't remember if that was like a skill that I had to acquire somewhere, or well, you know, because of boat building, you acquire that by meeting a Viking, and the Viking teaches you how to build boats, and now you've got a shipwright and you can build boats. I think it's a skill that you have to acquire, but maybe I have missed it by not exploring the entirety of a map somewhere in the previous levels. And if that's the case, that's really fucking annoying, because, you know, that's absolutely after screwing me now. A shipwright would have been good earlier in this level as well, to be fair. So I've no wood. Like this guy has all the stuff. Excuse me, all the stone he wants. I cannot build woodcutters or. So I got my emergency program. I built some buildings for my emergency program, and that was it. That was that. Actually fucked. Okay. So all I've got left is what soldiers I have. And they've still fully loaded this castle here, this fortress. This one. Will we attack this? No, we can't attack. Of course we can. No, we can't attack. We should be able to. No, because it's not our border, it's the red border. So we need to attack here. No. No, because that red border is just an island inside the yellow. Oh, Christ. They're working together. Like allies or something. Exactly what they are. Okay, let's fuck them up over here, because, sure, what else are we going to do? They don't have all that much production going on over here. Looks a bit... They've got some pack mules. I've got a load of soldiers in a castle here doing nothing. So let's send them in and let's rebuild things. But yeah, I think the recycling skill, I'm absolutely convinced it's in this game. And I cannot see it. I cannot find it. I don't know. I must have missed it in one of the earlier missions. I must have been a kind of explore the landscape. But as soon as you get to the gateway, then it's kind of like you have the option of going to the next level. Oh yeah, they don't even have... They had one guy in there and he's not even a good guy. He's a bit shit. So 5 was massively overkill. You guys can go home. All these good soldiers here, could have done with them on the front. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's absolutely fucking maul them here. Just fucking because I'm raging. This castle is still full of soldiers. Come on, let's get these soldiers out of here. And here come the new recruits to replace them. Still had a couple of decent soldiers. Oh, they've got good soldiers in here though. But I have loads of soldiers, I'm just going to throw at them in anger. Come on. Yes. Look at that. What does that even look like on the map? Like, look, the reds have this huge C-shaped area here. But, yeah, I'm cutting into it fairly decently, I would say. Not that it makes much of a difference, but we'll get some rookies in here to bolster the numbers. We don't even need that one. Let's burn that one down. Keep the soldier. And the gold. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that. I should have left that there and let rookies fill it up because there was gold in there and they would have been trained up based on enemies' gold. Yes. Yeah, we'll also burn that one down. In the old game, there used to be a way of taking over. If you I don't know if it actually works in this game, but if you took over like a military building and they had loads of supplies around the flag, they became your supplies. So you had to look for military buildings with wood around them, for example, which is what I need. And if you could find that and attack it, if you took it over, then it became your wood supply. So you set up a path and then your guys would carry it away. They're not defending this end of things very well. Where are those guys coming from? We should get some guys out of this castle. This castle's full. Let's yeah, I said it before, these controls are fucking weird. I don't like them. They're just going back to the castle now. They're not going to reinforce what I'm doing down here. Let's give them a go. Oh, sending fancy soldiers over now. Okay, sending fancy soldiers there. Let's see what we can do with this. Can't do anything with that. We can send one soldier. I don't know where they're even coming from. Probably a waste of a soldier. Oh, it's a fancy soldier. Maybe not. Oh, here comes a fancy soldier. Where's he going? Gonna try and take some of this back. Trying to meet this guy in the path. Going to attack that place. He is. So I'm going to burn that down. Yeah. Oh, we're going to fight anyway, are we? Oh no, we're not. Excellent. Good stuff. Yeah, fuck you guys. There you go. Yay! There's gold in there. So if I could get a... Oh, I've just burnt the path to there. Oh well. Let's burn that down. If I can't have it, no one can. And it'll also mean my soldier goes back home and I can put him into some other house somewhere. Hooey, hooey. Okay, so we got loads of rookies in these castles. Doing nothing. Let's send in... Oh, what's going on here? Forgot about this. Did we try to attack that at the same time as everything else still going on? Yeah, that's not going to work out. Yeah, this guy's fucked. He's too tired. Two fancy soldiers. It's not going to work. Ah, come on. That's not fair. 3 against 1. Oh my god. He's done well. He's done well. 2 against 1. We're under attack. Where? Where are we? What's this? I don't even understand anymore. Okay, you spent 2 fancy soldiers coming in here. That means I won that the last time. Oh, we probably lost that building, did we? Building lost the enemy, yeah. You did well, soldier. You did well. They have got some... So we've done them some damage, but I think they probably still have too much in reserve. And their supply lines are fucked here. Yeah. Yeah. We've lost some soldiers that we can't replace. 39 iron ore. And up here we have... We've loads of stuff here. If we could actually build an iron smelters, we could build more weapons, but we can't. We have iron ore, but we don't have any steel. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. I thought I had this level sussed, but I don't. This is a bastard of a level. They're building more little guards huts. What the fuck? They're trying to eke in on... Oh, they're eking in on the red, to be fair. Well, at least we're saving up all the wheat. So, but yeah, I fucked up by not keeping the weapons manufacturing methods means. Yeah, look at the map. We're 2 separate blue bubbles. Yeah, it's fucked. I did them some damage, to be fair. I did them a lot of damage down here. With all that wasteland. Yeah. Yeah, screw you guys. That used to be a farm. And now it's just wheat. So was that. This guy here is like, I want to build a catapult, and now all I have is stone and no wood. You can go home. What's this shit? What's this? Ay. Fire some more random soldiers at this. This castle has loads of cool soldiers. We don't actually, you know what? Let's turn down, oh no, that's not what we wanted. Let's turn this down further, because there's no point in having loads of soldiers in these things because they're not getting trained up. Let's just send them home and then they can come out to elsewhere. You can replace the soldiers that I'm burning here. I still have some fancy soldiers. They still have some fancy soldiers. They're saving up their good soldiers for the defense. It's a good move, to be fair. I'm not. Yes. Get in there, all yous. Have a good rest. Good lads. Now, what you could do is you can attack that one. And in the meantime, what I'm going to do is burn this one down because it's not even attached to our ground here. More fancy soldiers. But only one of them. Come on. There we go. Nice. Get in there. We're going to burn this down. Free up that soldier. He's going to go home here. No, he's going to go somewhere else. Anyways, he's going to go somewhere. And then a lot of these huts with like one flag. Let's go for this one because that's further inland. I think maybe destroy more buildings here or more supply paths. All these buildings have one flag, so all of those only have one soldier in them. So if I can bypass them, that will be better. Oh, fancy soldiers too. Here's the other one. Get there quickly. We don't want this guy to finish the battle and beat me and then head in for a rest before he meets you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. What does that look like on a map? Oh, we've cut off a chunk here. These guys absolutely can't do anything unless they burn those houses down. And then even then they have to go back to the castle. So let's just keep plundering. Plunder, plunder, plunder. We only got one guy to spare. We need more. Oh, this guy's gone home. I don't know if I should burn down this fortress because no one's actually there anymore. So let's free up those soldiers. It'll take them a while to reset. I'm out of fancy soldiers. Oh dear. Let's burn that down. Even though it had loads of gold in it, these guys have lots of gold. What happened there? Why? Oh my god, it jumped all over the place. Down here. Fancy soldier, but we have a fancy soldier. We have a couple of them actually. It'll just take them time to get there. Just got 2 rookies in this castle, which used to be our main defensive site. Okay, let's burn this down as well. Free up those soldiers. Fishery's still going great guns. And so is that mine. Yes. Progress. Oh, big castle. Oh, I can't do that. And now they're going to catapult it. Are they? Burn it down. But they were going to hit it. And I save my soldiers. Yes. Let's burn that down. So, those soldiers will return to the fold. And live to fight another battle. That one. Okay, so they have all the land area. Let's see what it looks like statistically. General statistics. Vanquished enemies. I've killed shitloads more than everyone else. Buildings. Don't have many. Inhabitants. Merchandise. No. Military strength. I've given red a pummeling, but they're still way above me. Productivity. Vanquished enemy. Where's that? Yeah, that's burnt down. Yeah, good stuff. I haven't been able to find any kind of a resource sites. But anyways, yeah, I think I'm absolutely scuppered for this. So I'd like to see how far I can go with what limited soldiers I have left. $30 rookies in the capital. The storehouse isn't worth a damn because it's got a load of iron ore in it. But I can't do anything with it because I can't build any buildings. So let's free up soldiers and stuff that are involved here. Yeah, let's free that up. Well, let's just let them have that. Look, the store building had loads of people in it. How is no attack possible? Just have to take this one. Good shit, they've got 2 guys in there. Good to know the emergency program still exists anyway, even if I didn't. I did use it and got shafted by it. Anyways, right. I think this is basically a lost cause. Oh, my little plebs. All going home. What's important is I recover the soldiers. That's pretty key. The border. Surely that one is. That's surely contact there. Ah, dear. That's the only place I can attack, really, isn't it? Don't need coal anymore, so let's burn that down. We don't need fish anymore because we have no mines anymore. So we have no mines, we don't need any bread, so let's burn that down. Free up a few more fancy soldiers. Here they are here, wandering around the map. When there's a battle going on. Come on, get in the battle. Get stuck in there, lads. Oh. I should have waited till they'd gone home because the guy will have recharged. So that was a waste of a soldier. Okay, here's the next guy. We replenished that. Guard's hut, yeah. So let's see if I can get this setting right. So there is a setting for like who you send out. Weak defense, strong defense. Fewer defenders, more attackers. So if I turn that down to the bottom, I don't know if I want to turn it down to the bottom. Medium. So in this one we've got a rookie and a gold shield. So if I send in one, I also have the option here for a weak attack. One. Nope, still sending the strong guy. Don't really know how that control works. You could do it. Come on, I have faith in you. Come on. Yes. Now. Wait till that person gets replaced. Surely they should be replaced by now. Because we've got loads of soldiers available, including fancy ones. Yeah, here comes some fancy ones now. Can you get in there? Oh dear. Shit. Okay, well that's not good. Right. Another fancy soldier. One fancy soldier at a time. See, look, they're not even trying to expand up this way. They're not doing anything. So the catapult there is basically like a deterrent. Pink. Oh yeah, we've done so much better this time. But Yeah, losing the wood manufacturing was the absolute. That was the end of it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one more. Because we literally can do nothing else. By the law of averages. Should get this guy. Oh, come on. Getting all the punches in. Here comes another one. Why? Oh, for God's sake. We literally just got one military building left. And just one move we can do. This seems mad. Hum. No. Right. Check this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. This one, and sure, we'll save it in here just for shits and giggles. And then make like a tree and get out of here. Right, no, sod that. Okay, thanks very much, everyone. This is really tough. Oh, I'm struggling with this one. But okay, we did much better that time, and we may have survived that a bit better if it wasn't for the lack of wood. But more defense, more defense. Oh, Kiffer, I thought you'd gone. You're still here, but yeah. Thanks very much for calling in. We did have one crash earlier. Our crash counter went up, so the game kept going, but the OS crashed. So it was like, okay, the mouse pointer's just not working, but everyone was still producing their stuff and the music was still playing. It was a bit weird, but anyways, right. Let's put that away. I'm just gonna see. I don't think there's gonna be any point in raiding or anything like that because of the hour. Let's see. What's going on Twitch anyway? I think I should go. It's 5 hours. Yeah, no, I like it. I'll leave it. Right. Thanks very much for calling in. Really appreciate it, and I'll talk to you soon. Good night. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There it is. This button here, and then I don't know where things have gone. There we go. Good night.